We're doing all sub-areas. We were going to do all signs, but I don't have the right save file because today we're playing on the Switch 2. Ooh! Switch 2, very fancy, very fast. We're going to get world record. Let's read the rules for all sub-areas. New game. Show rules, category rules. Collect all moons that are inside of sub-areas. Sub-areas are any area that will have Cappy say, I remember this place, or doesn't seem like there's anything left here to do on any time you enter it during the post-game beyond the first time entering it. Time begins when selecting start on a new save file, and ends when the moon icon appears in your inventory after collecting the final sub-area moon. There are 161 sub-area moons that can be found here, as well as all the required story moons to reach the world peace and unlock some of the sub-areas. While not required, it is strongly encouraged to scroll through the moon list of each kingdom after completing the run to verify you got all the required moons. All runs require video and audio proof. Runs must be done entirely with your Switch docked or undocked. You may not switch between two mid-run. You can't use Amiibo or two-player. Okay, and I assume we can run on 1.4 because there's no rule against that, and it's a mixture of 1.3 and 1.2, so fuck it! We're doing 1.4. Let me get my Majin hat. Do we have confirmation that speedruns on Switch 2 will be valid on the usual speedrun list? World record is currently up for any percent, and it's a Switch 2 run. Alright! Split on ding when final moon enters inventory on dark side. Verify while scrolling through all kingdoms. Alright, I think we're ready to start. This is Super Mario Odyssey. All sub-areas. I have to hit new game really quick. Be ready for fast load times? Yeah, this is going to be way quicker than any other time that we've done a speedrun. Here we go! Switch 2, my first speedrun on the Switch 2. It's going to be a lot prettier from here on out. 3, 2, 1, yeah! Yippee! And it's buttery, the buttery feelings of the Joy-Cons. Oh my god, we're restarting the run. I'm using a fucking Pro Controller right now. I don't have to do that anymore. Oh my god, I can use Joy-Cons finally. I can snap those bad boys off. Woo! Yeah! Joy-Cons! Yeah, baby! I can finally use Joy-Cons again, I forgot. Oh, I'm so happy. Optimal gameplay. Are you gonna use the GameCube controller eventually for Odyssey? I've actually thought about it for having notches. I've actually thought about it. Think of the follow. This is gonna be my first time playing with the Joy-Cons, like, at all on Switch 2. I haven't done anything with them. Alright, now we go new game again. Joy-Cons! Alright! Sorry for the heart attack there, VOD Frogs. I'm actually starting the round now. I'm starting the run. The guy who does the timestamp, this is the real one. You're not gonna have to edit it again. 3, 2, 1, yup! Here we go! What if you play with the Joy-Cons in mouse mode? Ooh, now that's an idea. Now that's an idea I'd like to try. Anyone's birthday soon? Yeah, my birthday is the 23rd of this month. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know why my Switch is having problem running Mario Kart. Ooh, uh-oh, stinky. Why is that? I did see that there was a setting. Oh, no. My Joy-Con settings, the camera settings are super... They're set to really low. I think I might want to restart. The sensitivity is so low. 1 second. I need to go into the settings. Not data management. Controls. Camera sensitivity, I want set to, very high. Use motion controls is on. Motion sensitivity, I want normal. Rumble HD can be on. Open map, not with Joy-Con sideways. What? You can open the map with up on the D-pad? Balloon World notifications, I'm good. You can open the map with up on the D-pad? That's weird. Do Chinese? I don't know how to read Chinese. I'm not doing Chinese. Okay, we're starting again, actually. Hey, the guy who does the timestamps on the VODs, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me make sure that the camera sensitivity is actually good before we start. Okay, camera sensitivity is much better now. Alright. We're starting again! Currently, this is our third save file in Cap Kingdom with 0 moons. You got an extra day off work today. Wow! Alright, actual speedrun starting in 3, 2, 1, yippee! Yeah, baby! Sorry, timestamp guy. Stream seems pixely? I don't know, I don't think so. I hope not. Live route editing. Let's go! You got this, Bacon Fear. You just gotta go faster than I am, which is not gonna be that hard. Wow, wow, wow. That is a big Bumbus Warhawk. I'm sorry that happened to you. Wow, look how pretty the game looks on Switch 2. I can tell how beautiful it is, even though I can't really see past my ring lights all that well. And this is actually my first time playing on Joy-Cons in this entire challenge. I swapped to Pro Controller before we started because my Joy-Cons had horrible drift. But the Switch 2 is finally out. I can finally swap back to Joy-Cons. And the game is more crispy with less lag and way less loading time. Holy moly. Oh my goodness gravy, we can finally waggle a single hand again. Apparently paintings exist in this... What the fuck? Exist in this run as a necessity, so I gotta change those too? Oh, yikes. Yikes. Joy-Cons are so much fucking better. That's what I'm saying. That's it, restart the challenge. I actually thought about it, but from this point on, every category is gonna be faster than it would have been. Because we're on 1.4, we saved so much time. Which, I mean, technically could have made all of my previous times better, but I'm really glad I saved 100% for last. Cutting out all those loads is gonna actually save minutes. It's, like, crazy. Yeah, you guys are gonna need permission slips later today. We are going on field trips. Oh my god, I haven't used Joy-Cons in so long. The stick also feels extremely different on the Switch 2 compared to the Switch 1. But it's okay, we are straight up gaming. Morph do Luncheon? I mean, okay. Fuck it, why not? I don't see any reason not to. We're on Switch 2, I should theoretically be faster, right? Oh, the loads. Imagine going down like 8 positions because the loads for any percent. I mean, it saves like 45 seconds. So whatever my PB was, shave off 45 seconds. Oop, my bad. Shave off 45 seconds and that's where I'd be. I don't know if it's just Mario Kart World trying to load up. I'll try and load up Mario Kart 8. Shave off your PP. What the hell? My PB. Not PP, my PB. Who wants to see how long it takes to get to Cascade? It was instantaneous. Did Morph end up getting Lobster in Mario Kart World? I did! As of last night, I have all costumes in all carts and also all question mark P-switches. I was doing some grinding. The grass just grew in front of my very eyes. They didn't fix that on the Switch 2, that's for sure. I also am not reading the route. I'm just kind of doing things. Okay, our first Power Moon and then Multi-Moon. Yeah, I did some off-camera mining. Is the game way too loud? I turned it up for Mario Kart. Is it really, really loud right now? I can turn it back down. Or is it a good volume? Yo, the grass still growing greener. Oh yeah, we doing a prediction. What the fuck? The chain chomp just broke something in the cutscene. Wait until I'm flying to sand, and then I'll look at the speedrun.com time and see what the prediction should be. We'll get a little bit. It's a little bit louder than usual, but all right with me. Sounds great. I'm good. Okay. We'll just keep it like that. Speedrun.com. Let's say, will we get a sub 4 hour time? Do that as the prediction. Will we get sub 4 hour? I think that's probably good because of the way that I am. I typically rank pretty low on these new categories that I've never practiced a single time. Yeah, and give like 15 minutes to vote. No lag when busting rocks? Oh my god, this truly is the next generation. We hit Dino Skip on our first try. Oh, the Switch 2 is so good. Oh, holy moly. I'm gaming out of my gourd. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Slepping, spelling. Oh, my bad. Sorry about that, doggy. Doo-doo. I'm gonna bunce you in your face. I don't know why, but my Switch is generally having problems connecting to online services. Try restarting it. Or maybe it's down just like Twitch is. Maybe actually the Switch was down and that's why I couldn't stream. Morph, do you believe in yourself today? I'm feeling pretty hot about myself. I'm gonna be real with you. I wasn't prepared to do this run at all, and I wasn't expecting it to be a long one, so mentally I was not prepped, but physically I'm always here. Also, new fun thing that I can do, New fun thing that I can do with Joy-Cons, because we're on Switch 2, is I can press the little magnet release button over and over again and make this sound constantly. And I can do it on 2 controllers. Isn't that fun? Have you tried hitting the on and off button? Realistically, that fixes things like 9 times out of 10. Maybe Shugi came into my house again. Above the high cliff, and then we go into our first... Oh! We go into our first sub-area! Oh my god, are you guys ready? Last time you didn't prep? Well, you know, I didn't prep... I've never prepped any of these speedruns, can I be honest with you? I've never practiced any of them ahead of stream. At most, I've watched someone else speedrun it, but usually I don't even do that. Guys, I'm about to go into my first sub-area of the run! Oh my god! Whoa, there was like no load time. I'm in here immediately. Oh god, there's animals. Kadunk, 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 and T-Rex time. You want to know why I'm sad? Maybe. If it's like funny, then yeah. But if it's like a bummer, then like maybe. You know what I'm saying? Prediction is now live if you want to get some channel points. You can vote. Will I get sub 4 hours in this run? Even I don't know. I'm gonna kill this guy, and then I'm gonna go down below, because I know there's a moon down here. You're hiding it from me. I just don't remember which rock it's in. I'm pretty sure it's this one. But it ends in dark side, yes. I believe so. Good donk. Give me that. Skibbity boppity bop. But we are a gambling household now. We decided earlier today that we love gambling. God damn, I always forget one yellow Burbo. Why is he always yellow, too? He hides so well, he blends in with the grass. All the grass in here that's also yellow. Ba-ba-ba. Wow. Ba-ba-ba. Yippee! Alright, we're done. So, the person was right, the exact same amount of OG hats that were put in come out. Oh, okay. Dude, I don't know if I'm just, like, sucking the hog on Nintendo, but I swear to God this game looks better on Switch, too. I thought that maybe it is running in 1440p or something like that. But we're getting the fuck out of Cascade. Mario looks crisp right now. Ba ba ba. It's a bit better. Mostly faster. Yeah, I know that it's faster for sure, but it looks pretty. I don't think I can watch you anymore because I can't afford to subscribe, so I can't get permission slip emotes. It's okay, you just can't come on field trips. I mean, you can still watch, you're just, you know, you're gonna have to stay in the previous kingdom when we go through paintings. It's because it actually runs at 60 FPS consistently. That might be the answer. That might be actually why it looks better to me. Shoo-doo-doo. You ready for this? Yo! Modded Inferno with the gifted subby wubby to Tommy Drown. You do not have to stay behind anymore. Oh my god. Holy moly hot dog. The savior of the people. Oh, also the event thing at the bottom of the screen is gone. How do we feel about that thing? The little event ticker at the bottom of the screen? I was just thinking about that the other day and I was like, I still have that, but I don't know if it's like... distracting. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Usually I have a little event ticker at the bottom of the screen. I forgot to turn it back on. Specifically for those of you that oh, what? What going on? It's kind of weird. Curious. Maybe nobody even noticed it in the first place. I also don't think I'm making it on this ice. That is so sad. I meant to go up the other way and I slipped and falled. Nobody even knows what I'm talking about, so maybe it's left forgotten, or it's best left forgotten. Maybe it's just a part of the layout that's gone. I'm ready to change things up and lose it all. Ba ba ba. Usually there's a thing at the bottom of the screen. The event ticker was great for, like, build battle and making lobster level in Minecraft. No, I'm talking about, there's usually a thing that I have on the bottom of my screen that shows, like, the most recent follow and stuff like that. It's gone right now. It shows the most recent follow, the most recent dono, and the most recent sub. It's kind of felt like it was there. I think it was good, but not much sense in videos. Unless I'm on there, which is a good case. Goose hat! I'll get that goose hat in a minute. Yeah, I don't really think it's very distracting, but I also don't know if it's super necessary. Let me get my goose hat. Ba ba ba. I know what you were talking about. Yeah, Spud always knows what I'm talking about. Is there like crazy delay because Twitch was all fucked up today? That's what I'm saying. It was great for those longer, less visually active streams. But for the speedrun, it doesn't really make sense. Okay, okay, I got what you're saying. Still doesn't work. Okay, where do we go from here? Secret moon shards in the sand, and then we warp back. Okay. Bye-bye. Yo, he's coming along for the field trip. I will get my Roblox hat in just a minute. I've got a game out of my mind, though. Unfortunate for you. Boo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Just a bit of lag for a little bit. Okay, good. We back in the mines, got our pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. I did not get a side flip like I wanted there. Unfortunate. It feels weird going back to Joy-Cons, and furthermore, having those Joy-Cons feel completely different. It feels very odd, could I be real with you? Our first Value dive on the Switch 2! Yippee! Yo, Uslin, thank you for the subby wubby for 3 months! Oh my god, 3 months in advance even! Holy moly hot dog, I appreciate you, Gamba. You never know what I might say in those next 3 months. You could regret that purchase! And we got a scam train going, let's go! That's right, if you're ready to get scammed, reach deep into your pockets and pull out whatever cheese you got, and you know big ol' rat Jeffy B could use another car. Ooh. Why'd you call it that? It's because it is what it is. You guys see the timer on screen? That means you have to give me money now. If you don't, you're gonna feel left out. Did I start a scam train? I believe you were the beginning of it, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. So no scam for me, none for me, please. I'm full. Let me get my Roblox hat. Did you guys know that, life is Roblox? Ah ha ha. There we go, you can see it right there. All out of cheese. Oh, dang it. Do 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 do. I already got what I want from Scam Train emotes. It is a good one. Can't afford it because I bought my 3D printer. Oh! I want a 3D printer. 3D printer? I hardly know her. Ha 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 ha! I wish I could have hit that butt stomp a single time when I was speedrunning all death animations. Ba 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 ba. Your Switch 2 won't play online? Oh, maybe Nintendo is down. Wait, hold up. Because Leandre was having the same problem. I think Switch 2 online is down. Did you guys see that the Switch 2 was the fastest selling Nintendo console of all time? They posted that on YouTube. The Switch 2 is the fastest selling Nintendo console ever. They sold like 3.5 million in their first day. Yeah, even faster than the Nintendo console, the PS5. Okay, the Jaxie. Oh, I don't need to go in there. Alright, we're going in the Swamp Cave, and then we're coming back up here. I'm not buying one for a while. I tried both Splatoon and Mario Kart World. It won't work. Ooh. Good thing we're not doing Mario Kart World today, then. Everyone kept saying that it would outsell the Corona console. Yeah, believe it. There's a lot of buzz. Yeah, everyone was like mad and didn't want to buy it when it came out. I was fairly certain it was going to sell more than the Switch one. If I am being 100p with you. Oh my god. Can we chill for like a second, please? Yo, Jay Thicky, thank you for the 200 biddies.
Welcome to Watch
Okay,
Mojo.
there it is.
And today we're continuing our top ways to scare more. Coming in at number 8, it's Old Reliable.
It didn't scare me because you told me it was coming. Ah, you almost got me. If you started with it, it would have gotten me for sure. I can't wait for Max Moon Dump. It's gonna be funny. You almost got me too, but you gave your secrets away. You gave it away a little too early. The Watch Mojo lady will never have my beans again. Yippee! Skibbity bop, biddy bop, ba. Did more finish all signs? Nope, I did not have a save file set up for it, so we're doing it later. Oh, I need to scroll down on my guide. Where are we going now? Showdown at the inverted pyramid. Okay. I should have used the Jaxie. Morph is cured from Lungy. He ain't scared no more. No, it's because Jay Thicky already pranked me with that one. Like a little bit ago. Yo, also, I was kind of like, dealing with a lot at the beginning of stream, so I wasn't, like, super paying attention. Larynx Punchworthy, that is a fucking ridiculous amount of money to just give to somebody. Like, I appreciate you a lot. You don't have to do that. That is, like, an incredible amount of money. My brain just kind of comprehended that you actually gave me, like, $100 fucking dollars. That's insane. I appreciate you, motherfucker. I don't even know if you're still here. I just realized that my reaction was not very, I was fucking, I was in shock, I guess. It just kind of clicked in my brain. Even your brain lagging today? Yeah, what the hell? God damn, that's a lot of money. Thank you, I appreciate you. The show is free, for Christ's sake. Do not feel like you ever have to give biddies, but I appreciate you so very much. That is a lot of monners. Like, I've said it before, but I did not expect Twitch to be, like, a financially viable thing. It was just kind of an excuse for me to record videos while being live. So it is a very pleasant surprise that, like, there's money coming in from Twitch. I did not expect it. Even as recently as when I quit my job, I was not factoring Twitch into any of the financials going on in this here household, but now I have begun to, so that is, I appreciate you all. I got free money occasionally, so I give free money to other people, so don't worry. As long as you aren't starving on the streets, then I feel okay with it. Ba ba wa ba 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 ba. Hello, Super Silver, how are you doing? Good donk. And Rat's dead. Shki ba 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 ba. What kind of printer did you get? Ooh. I'm Morph and chat. It's been a while. It has been a hot minute. Okay, wire towards the highest tower. Drop off for Bullet Bill. Fly to Hat Door opposite of Moai Habitat. Oh, we're going to the Invisible Maze. Okay. Skoo-doo. Boo 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 boo. You're on a new account too. Holy moly. I like putting my fingers in the new little magnet slots on the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. I like fingering that crack, you know what I'm saying? Like little connector pins, I like feeling them. I want to lick them, but I'm not going to because I know that's not good for you. Still waiting for Yoshi's return, or even just annoying Doggo. Dude, one day, we all miss Yoshi. One day Yoshi will return, and he'll be like, did somebody call for British? And we'll all be like, Yoshi! And then he'll be gone again. Dude, Night Metro wire music has got to be one of my favorite. Night Sand Kingdom wire music. That shit's clean. Apparently the game cartridge still tastes bad. Yeah, I would assume so. I would assume so. You got a random sub to some person? It finally happened to me. I got a sub to somebody I've literally never watched before. Maybe I got raided in one time and I didn't realize it, but I swear to God, I did not ever know who they were. And you know what? I didn't really put that sub to good use. I could have swore there was floor there. Oh, no. Ba 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 da ba ba. That's okay. So sad that Skelly showed up for the first time in like 6 months, Rage of Myrrh, and they weren't even in it. I know, that was so sad. Stay in the basement, frogs! Roll the bullet bill maze north. Okay. And then we go into the hole in the desert, and we kill... Ow! What the fuck? I forgot there were gonna be men here! Why are there so many men? Okay. And then we go defeat the fuck out of Mr. Hands, and we are done with Snad Kingdom. And I believe there are more, sub-areas later. Oh, it's free. Oh, it's free. I can read those guys. I'm probably going to need coins, so I'm going to grab this coin stack here while I'm here. Dude, I'm so much better at spin throwing on Joy-Cons. It's crazy. Doo-doo. What up, Papo? How you doing? What's poppin'? Gamba! Oh my god, I almost just rolled off the edge, and I saved it with a cap cancel for some reason. Skibbity-bop-biddy-bop-bow. Alright, let's go beat the shit out of Mr. Hands. I don't think Serial was here, but now that he hasn't called you out for Mr. Hands, I know he's not. Maybe Serial's just become numb to it. And you can finally down throw again. I know, I'm so happy! I can finally down throw, and I can do my cap cancels, like, as fast as I want to. It feels so good to be on Joy-Cons again. Why won't you let me roll through you? I'm gonna freak my shit if I die at any point today, and I feel like these mummies are gonna be the reason why. And the reason is you. Ooh. Route is good. Thank you, Bacon Fear. I appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Frubat. Exactly. Do. Boom. Is there anywhere I can get hearts before the fight? Probably not, right? I mean, I guess I could just, like, get a heart in the fight and be careful, but, I mean, we all know me. We all know me. For some reason on the Switch, too, I feel like my jumping capabilities should be further, and they're not. Do. Life up in the torch. Ah, probably not even worth looking into. I'll probably just, like... I'll probably just get into Mr. Hands and die. We're just doing random speedruns today? No, we're doing, all... What am I doing? All sub-areas! We're doing all sub-areas! That's the speedrun today. We're doing all sub-areas. Guys, good news. I'm gonna be going into the fight with full HP. Oh, by the way, it's thick in time. That's his catchphrase! That's his catchphrase! Everything else is smoother and faster. You should feel like you should jump and go faster. That's what I'm saying. Tactical death. Tactical death. I don't know why in my mind I can smack the cap and capture that guy at the same time. And I think I could if I spin throw, but I just don't. Keep dying for us haters. Thanks in advance. Okay. I will give it my best shot. Ba 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 ba. Meow. Oh fuck. I just realized that I'm waiting on a phone call. And it might come in during the speedrun. And I didn't mute my phone. I didn't think it was going to be a big deal because I was going to be doing all signs today, and that's a 7-minute speedrun, and I wouldn't mind, like, stopping a speedrun to answer. But this is not a 7-minute speedrun anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. This is big update for all of you Morph lore fanatics out there. Some of you may remember that a long time ago, Allie ran my vehicle. I had a Jeep, okay? I had a Jeep, and it got plowed through a creature, and it exploded. And Allie was okay, but she was driving, and then the Jeep no longer worked in any way at all. It was fully totaled. A creature, not my creature, just a creature. But I'm finally getting a new vehicle. Not our creature. Dude, if we could, holy, I'd be plowing that thing through Trent. Yo, Beeblezuz, thank you for the subby wubby. I appreciate you, Gamba.
Oh, yeah.
But anyway, I am, potentially buying a new vehicle this weekend after, like, 7 months of not having a car. So, me and Allie have been sharing a vehicle, which is fine because I work from home, so it's not a big deal. But, could I be honest with you, the biggest reason I want another vehicle is because, I like being able to go out and get Allie little sweet treats without her knowing, and having them be at home when she gets there. Go to Wooded or no signs for you. Okay, I will go to Wooded. I like being able to go out and get Allie sweet treats while she's at work, or little flowers and stuff like that, and I can't do that because she has the car. And also, in case there's an emergency, I kind of need to go have a car to bring her home and stuff like that. So we're getting another car! Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. I am not spamming A. Wooded first, don't spam A. Wooded first, don't spam A. Wooded first, don't spam A. Wooded Kingdom. You know what's crazy? Even while saying that, I almost spammed A. How did creature total a jeep? Did Allie run into a creeper? Creeper? Aw, man. L'emergency? Yeah, exactly. Super ba 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 ba. The A button is so spammable, especially on the Switch 2. It feels so good. Oh my god, I just want to spam the button. You got ice cream? Did you bring enough to share with everyone? Do 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 do. Rolling Rock in the Deep Woods. I need you, please, and I need you, please, as well. And I need you, please. Thank you. Ba ba da ba ba bow. I feel like that trick right there was the first cool thing I ever learned in this game, so it still feels cool to me. It still feels cool to me. To hit that rock and the rabbit trick right there. Bebo, Bebo, Bebo. Oh, I think I asked it earlier, but, I need to go into the flooded pipeway. I think I asked it earlier. Does anyone know if you get unlimited 7 TV slots just, like, off the rip? Because I know, BTTV, you gotta pay to get unlimited slots. But if 7 TV is unlimited, we might be a 7 TV household. We might just be a damn 7 TV household. I answered, but someone didn't listen. You know I don't know how to read good. It would have been nice if you just answered in that message, because I was for sure gonna read it. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I didn't mean to jump into that. Cough, cough, Mert. What is the answer? Ba 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 ba. Dude, you just got an ad for Superman coming out on June 11th? I didn't know Superman was gay. Weird to pre-plan it, too. Now watch, I'm gonna miss Spud's actual answer, and then Spud's gonna be like, oh, I said it a second time, and you didn't fucking listen, and then I'm gonna feel like the asshole. Because I am. Why?! You get like 500, I think. All I remember is that it's an insane amount. Okay, we might be a 7 TTV household. We might be a 7 TTV household. What the fuck was that? Did I just black out for a second and see another dimension? Did anyone else just see what I saw? Is this a sign of epilepsy? What was that? It was so quick that I actually thought I imagined that too, Bacon Fear. What the fuck was that? I've never seen that before. I've played this game 1,000 times. Can somebody clip that? Can somebody clip that? I wanna see if anyone else has ever seen that. The whole ground and all of it just disappeared. I could see everything. If I could figure out how to do that in hide and seek, that would be awesome. Do you guys want to see me hit this skip for the first time on the Switch too? You ready for this? I should learn how to do the triple jump, because God, is this such a slow lineup. No, normal throw. Let's go! Oh, my goodness gravy. They said it couldn't be done, and boy howdy, they may have been right if it was about a different guy. Oh my god. Triple jump is so much easier. Is it really? I just never bothered to learn it. I just actually never bothered to learn it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Thanks for being here, Hapo. Yeah, that is the classic CS pipeline, isn't it? I'm processing the clip right now. Okay, I will take a peek at that after stream for sure. It is 1,000 for free mert. Damn! Yeah, we're 7 TTT gang. We're 7 TV gang for life now. I'm gonna add a redemption for adding a 7 TV emote probably then. Because on BTV or BTTV, I am out of room now. I am fully out of room for emotes on 7 BTTV. Scoo-doo. Spud Boogie Down gonna be the first one. I will also say in advance, I am not doing any of them that are, like, coming and gooning and shit like that, okay? I'm not doing any fucking freak ones, and it is up to my discretion. Nothing that I feel like could be used to harass other chatters. Any lag coming up here? No lag coming up here? I rely on it to know where I'm going. What the hell? Oh, my, the sensitivity for motion controls is very low. I probably should have changed that as well when I was in settings. Boo boo boo. Woo boo 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 doo doo doo. Oops, all background. I will be sure to check that out. Excuse the fuck out of me. Doo doo doo. Let me get this checkpoint just in case I fuck something up, because I know that I am the way that I am. Ba 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 da 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 da. Wah ba ba. Has to comply with Twitch community guidelines to even get uploaded. Oh, I like that. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I'm just pressing buttons. Do 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 boo boo. Is BTTV not working right now? Oh wait, I think it's all caps. Sag with 2 J's. Leandre. There we go. You can also just look in your emote list and it's there. There is a tab specifically for Morph23 BTTV emotes. But I think normally it's Sag with 1 J. But I did Sag with 2 J's, I guess, for some reason. Do 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 do. Wait, where did that message go? I was reading that one. Can we bring fuck, I don't know how to bring that back. I gotta click on it my own to bring it back. It was an emote name. Do 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 do. Wide Q worm masturbation. Oh, I see where this is going now. Okay, never mind. Ba 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 ba. $14, $19 Fortnite card. But he's spinning the other direction. Is that the longest emote on 7TV? Is that the longest one? I could tell it was an emote just by the capitalization and shit. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That was good to delete that. That was good to delete that, Spud. You were on the right path for sure. It looked like he just slammed his forehead on the keyboard. That was a good call. Your snap decision was right. Ba 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 ba. If it were anyone other than Bacon Fear, I wouldn't have even thought a second time to look at it. I would have been like, nah, they were spamming, ban them permanently, kill them. Kill them until they're dead. Do 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 do. Ooh, this is a little bit spooky scary and might potentially be full of skeletons. Woo! I'm in an active fucking war zone. There we go. Yippee! Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Past the secret flower field, and we kill the man, the myth, the boy himself, and then we get the fuck out of here. Ooh, best song in the game coming up right now. What the hell?
You should set up one of those streamer dating shows, but with the purpose of matching me with a partner.
Okay, I will add it to the idea list. Are you open to it being entirely inside of and comprised of NPCs in Mario Odyssey? Thoughts? Ba 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 da 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 da. How do you feel about that, Warhawk? Shoo boo 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 boo. No, I want a real GF. What if it's Pauline and or a Goomba girlfriend? Listen, I kind of got to stay with my niche here. I can't really break out too much. I could maybe swing it with Tears of the Kingdom NPCs. Thoughts? Sure, burr, 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 burr. Time to kill. You know what? If it was the Space Princess, then I'd be down. Just Rosalina, that's it. Got it. Okay. I almost just walked away. I think that the killing Torque Drift animation, where you bounce up against the underside of his tummy with your Onion Boy head, might be the most satisfying way to hit a boss in, like, all of gaming. I fucking love that. I love bouncing this boy's tummy. Holy moly. That shit right there. Oh, it feels so good. Hit the wrong button trying to tab back into stream. Oop. I don't know, Morph hitting Colgera in Tears of the Kingdom is my all-time favorite video game boss fight. That also feels very satisfying. I feel like this is on the same wavelength, though. I feel like those two scratch the same itches as each other. I do find it funny how typing in the Twitch URL now populates with /morph23. That's for me too! Can I be honest? I forgot that Twitch had a homepage. I just go to my own channel every day. And then I look at my following list from there. Hear me out, King DDD. I'm not gonna hear you out on that one. I think I got one extra moon somewhere, and I don't know where. Also, my guide is now just a picture of the floor being gone. Okay. Damn, it really did just delete all of the floor there. That's so weird. Doo 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 doo. Skibbity bot. Moon count is correct. Okay. Such an awesome boss fight in general. Atmosphere, fight, music, everything about the boss fight is just peak cinema. I wish the harder version had you, like, platforming on clouds or something like that. I think that would have been cool. I was kind of bummed that the arena was the same. Hi, Morph. Just finished a 12-hour drive. God damn! Holy fuck. You could not pay me to make a drive like that. I made a drive like that when we went on our honeymoon. But, I don't want to do it again. Could I be very genuine with you guys? During the 5-minute countdown of today's stream, I ate a whole barbecue chicken sandwich. I did it discreetly, and I did it quickly, and I didn't tell anyone about it. But now my tummy hurt. Skibbity bop bow. You didn't even make it the 5 minutes. I know, as soon as I finished, I would have come sooner, but as soon as I finished my barbecue sandwich, that's when I came in. There aren't that many people who actually understand, at least for me. Like other. Sorry, 1 second. I grab this checkpoint, and then I will go back to reading chat. Maybe. No promises. Ha 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 ha. Yippee. Do 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 do. Ooh, he's got the schmovement, but not like fully. He still waits in line like a polite boy. Oh my god, he's such a handsome little gentleman. That's why I talk about my cat. My cowboy cat, Franklin. Ooh, he's so handsome. I bet he would be the perfect boyfriend. Do do do. Bup 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 bup. No, I almost made it. If only I wasn't bad at the game. That would have been so cool. My cap got stuck and now I'm peeved off. Bow. Do 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 do. All right, now we go underwater to the zipper section. Down here. Blum, 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 blah, blah, blum. I can down throw! Yeah! Yeah! Oh, it feels so good! Forget 7 TV, almost can we please have really mad? It encompasses my mood. I have really mad right now. Do I not have really mad? I'm pretty sure I have really mad in BTTV. That is also my favorite emote, so if we don't have it, I am shocked. I'm shocked if we don't have that emote already. You don't have really mad? Huh? I don't. Oh, do I have waiting? I think I added waiting, and those occupy the same spot in my mind. Oh my god. I can't believe we don't have really mad. That's literally my favorite emote. I'm gonna go back now, actually. Did you guys see that self-control? I don't think I've ever been like that a day in my life. Also, I think it might be... Oh, never mind, I'm crazy. Haha. Moon. I can't is another good one. Yeah, I can't, we can't, Jorkin, group Jorkin. That's the kind of stuff that I want here. I don't want Jorking or group Jorking. Could I be honest with you? A lot of people have Jorking and group Jorking, and I... Oh! The Switch 2, I couldn't see it! Waiting for really mad. Lobster-themed thigh-high socks to your merch. I could wear them during winter. I need any socks. I'll let you know. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Could I be real with you guys though? Could I be real with everyone in chat right now? I need to fix my merch. I need to fix my merch a little bit. I actually got rid of like all my merch because I had my old logos and I haven't updated it yet. So all that's left is a couple of hats that have my name on it or Lobster on it. That's like all that's in the shop right now. There's like nothing else. So I need to kind of fix my merch shop. Burr, 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 burr. There we go. You got so many merch ideas. I know, doing, like, setting the merch up, it just takes, like, a whole day, and I keep forgetting every time I go on break. I need to have a merch day. Very fun and pog. Yes, please. I just want, like... I want to pay somebody to design cool designs for my clothes, because I don't want it to just be, like, my face plastered on a t-shirt that's, like, shittily printed on. I want, like, cool designed actual merch drops and stuff like that. But it's gonna be a while before I do that. I want to shop around. I want to find... Because right now I do merch through Streamlabs. And Streamlabs, it's fine. They make it really easy to, like, do my own merch. But I kind of want to do my merch through, like, an actual merch company that will take care of stuff for me. And, like, make sure that stuff is good. I want, like, thick sweaters. I want thick shirts. I want thick hoodies. I want sick designs. You could have, like, a group call with us as the mods as an off-stream day where we have a legit sit-down and brainstorm stuff together. Not like jokey. I mean, seriously put effort into it. Yeah, but I think that is a good... I would definitely... I want your guys' opinion on stuff like that, but I also don't want to take, like, a whole day away from you and make you fucking sit down with me and brainstorm merch ideas and shit like that. I think it would be cool to have, like, a Morph 23 mod, something, like a hat or something like that. A crew hat, maybe. Seriously, I would seriously buy so many Lobster plushes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I want to work with a company that could do cool merch and also do plushes and stuff like that. Because, like, plushes are not a thing that Streamlabs does. And I don't really want to do, like, a plush through a different company. I just want it to be, like, a thing up on my merch site. How much better 90% route would be? Faster loads would get you 2,000. From 2,000... Oh, it would get me in the top 2,000? Oh, my God. Maybe at the end of this all, after 100%, we go back and we do any percent again. Just because of loads, I would go up 85 places. That's crazy. I want 50 Lobster plushes. Well, usually the companies that do plushes, they have like a minimum for how many you need to sell. And that minimum is usually like 100. So if you want 50, we're already halfway there. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba 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 ba. There's all these things I want to do, Warhawk, and I agree with you. I think giving you things to do is definitely something I could do in the future. First things first, though, I need an editor. Like like getting rid of like any other responsibilities for me right now kind of feels like I'm jumping the shark here if I don't have an editor, because that is kind of the majority of my time still. I think editor, and then whatever I feel like I still don't have enough time for, then I start looking for someone to do it. Do-do-do-do. Makeshift minimum is 200. Yeah, I think YouTube's is higher. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shoo-doo-doo-doo. What if I learn to edit, then I can be your editor? If you're a really good editor, then yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not hiring an editor right now, but eventually I will be hiring an editor, and I would definitely prefer to hire somebody who is, in the community, because you kind of already get it, you know? Like, you know what my videos are like. You know what I'm like. You like watching it. I genuinely, I would so caption shorts. Oh, God. In a perfect world. Down throw, I didn't have to do a butt stomp, oh my God. I've thought about learning, though. Like, literally, editing videos that you don't like sucks so bad. Like, editing stuff that you do like, after editing stuff that you don't like, is like a little treat. Legitimately. Like, no editing is like, it's still work. I find it fun, or at least I did when I started. I found it a lot of fun. I still do. I find a lot of editing very fun. It's just also very time-consuming. But God, is it so much worse to edit things that you don't want to edit. It is actual hell. But yeah, eventually when I do look for an editor, it will be one of you. I mean, not like one of you here right now, but it will be. I will look first within this community, because I would much rather hire someone. Yeah, it's such as editing around slurs. I didn't really enjoy editing around slurs all that much. Bump 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 bump. That was probably one of my least favorite parts of editing. You know what? We fucked that up, but it's okay. We pivot. Wait, I missed one. Below the cliff's edge, I missed that one. Oops, I missed one really bad. Yeah, that's why I couldn't edit for CJ. Too many slurs. See, I was gonna quit my job. I was gonna edit for CJ, and then the incident happened, and I went, ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll just be my own YouTuber. Maybe I'll just do my own thing. Bump, 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 bump. Tactical death. I just watched the VOD. I lost my mind at that timing. Yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing. God, the loading, it is quicker. It keeps throwing me off. I have very little editing experience, but I would be down for cutting out sections without anything being said or that sort of thing if you want. It's okay. I'm looking for someone. I want someone who knows enough about editing that I can train them to edit exactly like me. So don't feel like you gotta, like, go out of your way to become an editor just to, like, you know, get a shot of being my editor if you aren't already an editor or you don't really have a drive to be an editor. But eventually down the line when I want an editor, I will be like, hey, yo, community, is there anyone out there who edits and also wants a job? Bubba, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing. Editor, put Blink on the screen. I get to edit with my job right now. It's pretty simple transitional around as long as I can still use my editing platform. I'd be a Premiere boy for sure. So you're ready to pay an editor, but not the mods? You know how much work editing is? In an ideal world, I would also pay the mods, though, yes. Bubba dubba 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 dubba. But we'd have a mod culling. Only the mods that I deem worthy would keep their swords. And all those that I don't would perish. You know how much I sacrificed for this company? That was Green Goblin. I didn't up throw, goddammit! Oh, so I'm getting kicked out? I didn't say that, Leandre. I just implied it. God damn, I'm gonna freak out. It's something I've never really looked into. I have no idea how much people pay their mods. I don't know if that's, like, a common thing. Do most people pay mods? Am I in the minority of not having mods that are paid? I don't know. I've never asked. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Lobster, you're safe now? Oh, God. Lobster Kidnapper was back. You're right. Wow, 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 wow. Did you go to school with your dad? I did not go to school with my dad. I don't know if anyone else who pays mods. I think the Morph doesn't pay his mods. Let's cancel him. No, don't! I think, and I don't want to speak out of turn here because I don't know for sure. The only person I've ever heard mention, the only person that I know who pays their mods is Small Ant. If you said anything to me since I was brainstorming, I'd like to repeat if possible. I don't remember what I said at all, or if it was important, you might want to look back in the VOD. I am dead, I guess, now. I'm dead. I don't know. Maybe other people... CJ does. CJ pays his mods. I'll go to Smallant's community, buy it. No! But Smallant also, like, hasn't accepted any new mods for, like, I think 27 years, so... Ludwig puts all his proceeds to his mods. I'm pretty sure he takes none of the money, but I'm not sure about that. I would assume he would now that he doesn't have a YouTube contract. He probably didn't used to when he had a YouTube contract and he got, like, millions from that. But I am certain he takes his own money now. I mean, of course, I would love to get to the point where I have enough money to just, like, give away money to people and not really have to worry about it. Isn't a CJ a mod for Smant? Curious. Might be money laundering. We'll have to look into that. You might be onto something. Divine is a mod and an editor, so he gets double paid? Ooh, that's a good Quebin. That's a good Quebin. I'm pretty sure Smallant has, like, a fuck ton of mods, too. He's got, like, 19 or something. He's got, like, 19. I only ever see, like, 3 of them. Everybody's getting paid? Yeah, okay. Modding for Smallant sounds like a sweet gig. Show up once a year, get a full-time salary. I don't... See, that's the thing. I have no clue how much anyone pays their mods or if they do it. He pays my rent. It's sick. Oh, my God. Yeah, dude, we gotta... fuck it. I'm done being a full-time YouTuber. I'm gonna be a mod for Smallant. CJ, do you pay your mods? You have to answer. This is gonna be a 2-cycle. I feel it in those bones. Fuck no. Ah, see, that's the answer I expected out of CJ. That's the CJ answer I was expecting. No, my motion controls are still set to super low. There's no way this is a 2-cycle. Fuck no! Okay, that's gonna be my answer from now on when the mods has to get paid. I can't even aim up that high. The motion! The motion control! I'm gonna break my wrist! Okay, there we go. My... Okay, so the motion control settings were like so low that I had to move my hand all the way over here to aim to the right, and I accidentally bumped my microphone arm with the trigger and uncaptured. I accidentally uncaptured because motion control settings were set so low. Only like 2 of my mods actually show up. Oh yeah, we moved on to a different thing while you were gone, Warhawk.
Was Steven talking about being paid BTW more? I just want to start doing more and being more involved, you know.
I got
If that leads to being paid later down the line, cool.
Ooh, maybe I could get some money later. That'd be kind of nice. Secret girder tunnel remotely capture. Enter the manhole. Andrew is playing Mario Kart. Portal? Huh? Huh? What do you mean portal? Huh? I don't need... CJ, has the floor ever disappeared in Wooded Kingdom for you? I'm gonna edit Morph's next video. He said he'd pay $40 an hour. CJ! Chill! God damn! Wait, can you do this clip on Joy-Cons? I don't think I've ever tried it. But I guess it would probably work. I just have to, like, break my arms, right? The floor is not disappeared from what I can remember. Yes, you can. Oh, I might have to just figure that out because I am on Joy-Cons again now. The floor disappeared in Wooded Kingdom. This is my first time on 1.4. The floor was gone. You turn the right one only. Is there a clip? Yeah, Spud, do you want to send that clip again? Or whoever sent the clip in chat last? There is a clip and the floor disappeared. I thought I was going crazy. It's the only, like, bug that I've found. Besides that, game is pretty. And I'm on Switch 2. I am on Switch 2. I'm on 1.4 Switch 2, and the floor done disappeared. Do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. It was just for a second. It wasn't that long. Excuse me. It was just for a second. It wasn't very long at all. But it was definitely not there. It'd be very nice for hide and seek, if I'm being honest with you. Do 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 do. Capture warp to pull? Huh? Huh? Oh, after Pauline. Haha. I was reading backwards again. Hello. Hi. Things to do more optimization than the game was made for? I mean, maybe, I guess. I didn't think I was going to be facing that way, and it confused me. Yeah, it just disappeared for a second. It was just fully gone. Oh my god, I don't think I've done this sub-area in, like... I don't even know when. I guess maybe the darker side run or something like that? I don't remember where this shit is. Ba 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 ba. Isn't there one inside of a taxi somewhere? Also, I looked away, so it didn't count. I gotta blow up these taxis. I'm pretty sure there's one in a taxi. There may or may not have been one inside of a taxi. Oh, it's this taxi. I knew it was one of them. You can't hide your taxis from me, you ghoul. All moons? Yeah, it was probably all moons, if I had to guess. I forgot that we did that one. I definitely did the string all moons. The last taxi, obviously. Aha. Can I be real with you? This is a neat idea for a sub-area. This might be one of my least favorite sub-areas in the whole game. I don't fuck with it in the way that you would think. Boop doop doop boo. Boop 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 doop doop boo. More for you getting the early rematch thing? I didn't know there was an early rematch thing. What is that? Do you have to get the special edition? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I thought it was a stomp moon. It's clearly not. It's clearly not. No. No! It's up there. Oh, apparently all the boys are doing it. Ooh. You can play Monday if you pay more. Ooh. Ooh, I didn't know it was coming out that soon. Yes, I will do it. 100%. Can I hit it from here? Thank God. Thought I was gonna have to take it all the way up again. I've been dreaming a rematch. I tell you what. I've been doing nothing but thinking of it. I can't make that. Bummer. Bummer. Guess we going the long way. It's only $10. Wait. It's only $10 more? I mean, okay. Oh, wait. Isn't the actual game itself like 30? I am kind of bummed. I feel like that game is not going to do as well because it's $30. Rematch for what? It's a game called Rematch. Did I grab the other one? I did. Okay. And I guess we're actually leaving. We're not teleporting like I thought. Boop-a-doop-boo. Wham. I'm worried too. There's a game called Rematch. It's a soccer game. And it's a lot of fun. But it is, holy moly, is $30 a lot for that game. It feels like a game that should be free and or at most $10. In my opinion. In my permanent opinion. But it's $30, and I think that it's probably going to cause the game to fail. Because I don't think enough people are going to pay $30 for it. During the open beta, that game was popping. This is my first stream of you. Well, welcome in. You're about to get traumatized, probably. That's what happens to a lot of first-time chatters. Huh? Huh? I might be the first human to ever get hit by a bullet bill on that. Bow. You know, all sub areas do just kind of be... It do just kind of be all moons, but not the ones outside. I'd pay $1,000, but if you don't play the beta, it's hard to justify. It is legitimately some of the most fun I've had playing games in a long time. Like, I'm not joking. It is really good. It doesn't look as fun, like, just watching it, but when you play it with, like, a whole group of fellas, god damn, is that game fun. Is this video coming to YouTube or not? All of the speedruns together are going to be combined into one video. That is so tragic. All of the speedruns are going to be combined into one video. Probably at, like, the end of the year or early next year because this is very long. Don't know if it's traumatizing, but for my first Morph stream, you had the pervert problem. Ooh. That's a rough one to join in on. You know what? I'm going to start turning my camera around because I do accidental bonks on the way out of the city hall a little bit too often for my liking. Oh, look, there's a sign. I would have read that if I had a save file set up today. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. I was supposed to get hit in the scrap. We're going to have to get an extra moon somewhere. Boo, ba-da-boo, ba-da-boop, ba-doo, wa-ba-ba-ba. We might see Man of Steel today. Man of Steel was part of the pervert problem, but he wasn't the only one. There was just a solid week there where I was getting hate rated by perverts. Bump, bump, bump. I think we go for... While we're here, we'll get, how'd they take out the trash? That'll be an easy one. And then we'll go for Trumpeter. Oh, wait, no. We'll get, Glittering Above the Pool. That'll be easy. Or Left at the Cafe. We could literally do anything. We'll do Left at the Cafe, because we can just jump over there from here. Burr, 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 burr. There we go. What's the pervert problem? Was I on vacation while that happened? We just had, like, it was the day after the hate raid where everyone was saying the N-word. People were coming in and they were objectifying me. Like I was a piece of meat. Clearly unaware that I was married and unavailable and did not want anything to do with them. So everyone was calling them perverts and barking at them. Man of Steel was caught in the crossfire. Boo-doo-doo. How many hats did you put on, Morph? I don't know. I got like 7 or 8 on right now. Enter the subway on the sewer entrance to the left. Big jump escape motor scooter. Oh, it's the dinosaur one. Hey, look, another bonk, because I didn't turn my camera around. I don't remember my first Morph stream. If no stream is happening, then I'm watching VODs is the issue. Ooh. Ooh. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, I missed a hydrate as well. I'll get that in a second. Well, once I'm done running away from this here damn T-Rex. First Morph stream was the GeoGuessr I was in. That's a good one. It's a good one to start. It's a good one to start with. It's a classic. Bubba. 1 out of 10. What the fuck? You know what? You say 1 out of 10. I'm pretty sure it was a 1 out of 10 on my channel. Bump. Ba-dum, bump. Bump. But what are we doing? All sub areas. It's a speedrun category. 1 star out of 10. Ooh, yikes. That is not what you want to see. The first GeoGuessr was good, okay, CJ? You gotta admit that. They're definitely different beyond that. But that first one, I wasn't doing just about nothing tricky there. God, the loads actually are throwing me off. I'm so used to being able to set down my Joy-Cons for a second in between loads. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I actually just finished editing the rough cut for GeoGuessr Prop Hunt this morning. And in it, Fur was like, I was listening to, like, after we were done recording, or, like, after we were done doing the actual, like, game itself. Fur was like, I don't know how GeoGuessr Teams is gonna work, but I guess if we're in different calls so we can strategize and it's not super overwhelming, that probably would work. It wouldn't be too bad. And hearing that, like, 2 days after we did GeoGuessr Teams, and it was very overwhelming, and we were all in the same call, I felt like in Interstellar when he's screaming through the bookshelf. That's what I felt like watching that. This morning, I was just begging myself to go back in time and do it differently. I actually had to apologize to people after that one. CJ was the only one. CJ apologized to me, okay? Everyone else, I had to apologize to. It was rough. I felt bad. Like, halfway through, I was like, this was a bad idea. We shouldn't have done this. I think it'll be a really good video. I think it was a really bad stream. I think it'll be, like, probably one of the funniest GeoGuessr videos, because it's very chaotic and funny, and I can make people shut up. I think it'll make for a really funny video. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I think for a stream, specifically for the people in it, that was so, it, like, sucked the soul out of me. Fur messaged me immediately after. He was like, hey, thanks for the invite. Please never invite me to one of these again. And I was like, 100% agree. I was like, I'll never have one again, so you don't gotta worry about that. I really like the chaos from that. That's what I'm saying. It was fun to watch, I'm sure. It was fun to watch, I'm sure. But to listen to and try and yell over 9 other people, agony. Actual agony. I wanted that heart, by the way. That's why I did that. Go. Jump around. I am a man who has no toes. They were bitten off when I was young. Bum, bum. Kindergarten was hard. I was the only guy with all my toes. I was in a gang of toeless boys. They said, if you want to join, then we each have to bite a toe, but one of us is gonna take it with us. Ba 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 ba. I played Russian boy roulette, but it was with toes. I came home with 9 little piggies. My mom said, I swear to God, Mert, every time you leave, you lose an appendage, and I'm tired of it. I wish that I had all my toes still intact. The song is over. I lost the beat, and also it's the end of it. The moral of the story is don't fall to peer pressure. I don't even talk to those guys anymore, but one of them has my pinky toe. I can't balance right anymore. Thomas, if you're watching, bring it back! Bow. Where did the 241 subs go? Somebody unsub because they didn't like that toe story. Shgibby ba, ha ba ba, ah ba 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 ba, wa ba ba. Who's Thomas? He's the guy who bit my pinky toe off. I'm a yeller, so it was fine, but someone like Fur definitely doesn't have the same feeling. Yeah, both Fur, I mean, I agreed that it was definitely too much. I think that video would have been better with 6 people, because I think it would have been a little bit easier to yell over each other, or not even have to yell over each other, but it was simultaneously the most people I've ever had in GeoGuessr, and it was teams. So, I did have a good idea for if I ever want to do teams again. If I ever want to do teams again, instead of having it be like 2 giant teams all in the same call, I think it'd be fun to do like 3 teams of 2, and they're all in their own call. And maybe something like, it's like a professional, like a CJ Ya paired up with someone who doesn't know the textures all that well. Like maybe like a Della, but Della's the only one who gets the hint. So it's kind of, yeah, or 3 teams of 3, something like that. So it's kind of like the blindfolded one that we did, but in like separate teams. Oh, I have to get purples? Oh no, why am I getting purples? Oh, because there's an outfit room. What am I doing? Oh. Purples in the pond by Toad. Well, I've already gone off the course. We just got to get 15 purples. Let's go to Toad, though. Except we don't grab Toad. Why are we getting purples up front? That's kind of what I was thinking. Alright, we're going to get the purples in the pond over here, and then we'll get the ones by the ice well, and then we'll go down to Shiveria. That's like the only... And I'm not saying that that's the next GeoGuessr. I'm just saying, like, if I was ever going to do teams again, it would probably be in that format where, like, it's, like, a couple people who know the game and a couple people who don't know the game as well. And it's, like, the people who don't know the game are leading the people who do. And it's much more quiet, and they're in their own calls, and I'll just hop between calls. Do. Purple's in the entrance to Shiveria. Purple's in the Moon Shard area. I want to shart my shit. Moon Shards is this one. 50 years, Team Smant Child versus Team Fur's Child. That's a good idea! I like that one. Somebody write it down. We can do some generational shit here. I missed one and I'm mad about it now. Okay, I just need one more. Where are the other purples in this room? I swear there's 3 more, right? Are they... right there. Okay. Let me get my cloud goggles in just a minute. Probably next time I grab a story moon. Alright, let's go do the sub-area now. Oh, none of these count as sub-areas. Oh, I like that. I don't have to do all these. Because these aren't sub-areas. I don't think. Maybe they do count as sub-areas, and I'm losing my mind. But, for now, it says to go put on the suit. I'm gonna get my little snowsuit. I'm gonna put it on. They don't? Oh, oh, I love that. Let me get my clout goggles out. Alright, we'll do a little time loss to put on clout goggles. It'll be worth it. In fact, we're not even losing time because I'm putting on the outfit right now. Yippee! I'm clouded the frick up! Now I can see the game better, which is gonna make me faster. And I can be making weird eyes at you guys and you wouldn't even know. I'm looking at chat. Oop, I wasn't. I'm lying to you. Haha, idiots, you'll never know. Double outfitted up on a Thursday afternoon, and it's actually Thursday. Hello, Ali Does Art. How are you doing? And Zoro, how are you doing? Oh, I fucked up all of my momentum. That's so sad. I was so ready for it. Yippee! Yahoo! Doing great, even though I joined late. That is a shame. Damn, Warhawk is dead. We can only assume that much. Oh, we get to do the box clip. It's going to be the first time doing box clip on the Switch 2, and also I'm on Joy-Cons. It's going to be crazy. You guys see how fast I was mashing, by the way? Yeah, I've been practicing. Shining in the Snow Town, and then we do box clip. We get to do box clip. Let's go. Unless I hit this shit. Check this out. You ready for this? I'm gonna get all this snow out of the way just so you guys can see me hitting it. You ready for this? You ready for this? I fucked it up really bad. I fucked it up really bad. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to do box clip. Why on earth would I want to jump that way? In what universe do you think I would? Alright, here we go, here we go. You ready for this? Oh, it feels different on Joy-Con 2. Oh no, it feels so different on Joy-Con 2. I'm gonna be slower, the buttons are further apart. Okay, we're gonna give it a shot. Oh, it feels different in a better way! I'm better at it! Oh my god! That was our first time ever getting that first try in a speed run. Holy moly, I'm actually goated with the sauce. And if I dare say so, a little bit quirked up for a white boy. Holy moly, hot dog. Damn, Switch 2 really is free time save, huh? Switch 2 is free time save all around. I'll get that Santa hat. Give me a minute. I got shit to do. I can't just put on hats whenever you want, okay? What am I, the fucking hat man? I'm gonna crank my shit. Sorry, there was no rest of the song, so that line didn't really make sense, but in my mind I had all the context for it. Can you fucking bounce? God damn. Don't worry, I got such a long loading screen here. Huh? Okay, my Santa hat's on now. Get your guesses in. Everybody get your guesses in for how long you think the Bound Bowl is going to take me. Keep in mind, I'm on Switch 2 now, so I'm faster. Keep in mind. Did the pineapple hat make it in the stack? Can I be real with you? I think you guys might know better than me at this point. If you get it exactly down to 100th of a second, you are the coolest cat in chat for the rest of the day. And there's no denying it. People might say, no, that guy's not the coolest, and we're gonna go, yeah, they are, buddy, okay? Also, respect their pronouns. It's Pride Month. Bigot. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. I am bouncing my shit. Whoever guessed a 56, thank you for your confidence, but that is not gonna happen today. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not a cool cat, so I don't just throw money so that people think I'm cool. That also works. Also, I was reading chat and I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. This might be the play. Maybe Larynx set like a really low or a really high time. Do we have any 59.79s in chat? How are we feeling on 59.79? I see a 59.43. That was close. Ooh, we got somebody guessing after the words. We got a real funny guy in chat right now. We got an afterwards guesser. Ooh, we got a real funny guy in chat. Everybody point at them and say, funny guy. Funny guy. We had a 59-69. Oh, that was so close. That was so close, Bacon Fear. Unfortunately, not close enough. Not close enough. Scooba-doop-boop-boo. Didn't mean to roll off there, but it kind of works because it's where I'm going. Can you fucking get on the man? I'm gonna be real. I thought it was on the other side of the door. Do 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 do. Ah. Aw, man. Aw, I'm just too slow with it. I'm just too slow with it. Aw, man. Do, 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 do. No, you gotta be exact. You gotta be exact. You were definitely the closest, but you gotta be exact if you want to be a cool cat. I need to... I mean, there's a lot of rooms that I should probably learn the speed strats for before this one. But this one, waiting for cycles, it feels bad. Oh my god, we did get an anti-hat stack. After all that time I spent putting on my Santa hat, you're just gonna anti-hat stack it? Okay. Boo doo 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 doo. Read that hydrant in just a second. Now I have to take the nut to the beanstalk. Did you guys see my sick gameplay with this nut? With this nut beanstalk trick that I did in CJ's first person hide and seek? Holy moly, they never saw it coming. I was goated with the sauce that day. And in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, if everyone didn't target me in that second one, I mean, I was feeling a double win coming on. I was feeling a double win coming on that day. I was feeling hot. I was feeling hot that day. Doo-doo. Wow, 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 wow. Boo-boo-boo-boo. Ba-dum-bump-bump. This sub-area in first person, though, a lot scarier. The idea is simple. Does he say that at the beginning of all his videos? I saw everyone in chat begging me to have him say it. Which, just keep in mind, I'm not gonna harass people that I've just met. I gotta give them a day or two. So I wasn't quite ready. Oh, I thought I had missed it. I wasn't quite ready to harass him until GeoGuessr the next day. But I did see a lot of people saying, can you please have him say the idea is simple? I'm sure he gets it on the street 24/7 though. Do. Tromboner for Odyssey. Somebody ban that guy. Bum 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 bum. Thank you, Leandre. No, keep them banned. Scoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You know what? I've never actually done this clip. I'm gonna try it one single time here, though. I've never done this clip a single time. You can unban them now. No, that was close. One second. I got this. No! I know how to do it. I'm gonna do it. I've never actually done it. I just assumed that's how it was done. I just assumed that was the way to do it if you were gonna do it. That was close. I think I need to be a little bit more to the right here. Let's go! Let's go! Yeah, I can see how that would be faster if you do it on your first try. That's a fun little clip. I learned that all on my own. You want to know why I know that? It's because and I'm not joking, I saw CJ do it one time. Not like I saw it while editing, I saw it from my perspective in-game. What am I doing here? What am I doing? This puzzle's so hard. What am I doing here? And Capture Sync also wasn't on. I just saw him spinning, and I was like, I bet I know how to do this now. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. God, this puzzle's just so hard. Oh my god. How is anyone supposed to figure this out without a guide? I mean, I know how to do it because I'm like an elite class speedrunner, but like, oh my god. How are you supposed to do this without a guide? Does Morph have a FAQ, or am I gonna have to ask all my questions? I mean, like, chat could probably answer most of them, but like, you could feel free to ask. I don't have an FAQ. I didn't know that I would need that. Boo 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 boo. I'm like speedrun Taskmaster character from Marvel. Honestly, most of the speedrun shit that I do, I have never watched a guide for. I literally just see someone do it, and then I go, I could probably do that, and I don't know why it works, or if it's the right way to do it, but I get it done. Bump ba dum ba dum bump ba dum ba dum. Let me get that hat real quick. Do 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 do. And because we got the lobster already on, I'm putting on the Santa hat that was recently anti-hat stacked. Alright, first question. Do you have a script, or are you naturally this funny? How on God's green earth would I script a 4-hour stream 4 times a week? Are you crazy? No, I do not have a script. Boo doo 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 doo. I was gonna say that wasn't a no until it was. Oh, there goes the Santa hat. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no backwards English either. With peace and love. With peace and love. Backwards English, we might as well not be able to read that either. Do 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 do. Oh my god, wait, you can actually see the platforms on Switch too. Do you see that? I don't think you could ever see the platforms in the cloud before. Like, you can fully see the ground here, like, no problem. What? Am I crazy, or has that always been like that? I swear you didn't used to be able to see the green the way that I can right now. Curious. Do 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 do. I need a Gushin. I need to be Gushin my shit. It looks different, but it might be as placebo. Well, it changed the way that I went, because I would usually just, like, I would jump to a spot that I knew was safe, specifically in that room, because I didn't know where the edge was, but I could clearly see where the edge was this time. Like, very clearly. Second question, would you like a sub? Why, of course I would like a sub. Well, if I'm being offered, I don't want to impose. I would never ask for one, but since you're offering, of course I would like a sub. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Let me get that Morph 23 hat in just a minute. Maybe I should have gotten that checkpoint, but I don't know. We'll find out eventually. Probably when we have to come back here after Moonrock stuff. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. Whoa! Sex to the max 6 months in advance. What the hell? That's way too long. I could do anything in that amount of time. Oh my god, I could say so many words that you're not allowed to. And all that money still comes to me. Jesus Christ, think of the tier 1 for 6 months. Holy moly hot dog. That is a long time. But I appreciate you, motherfucker. Holy moly. Boo, 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 boo. Why when someone gives you a sub in advance, you threaten them? I'm just saying. Me personally, I wouldn't be doing that. Like, I don't plan on saying slurs, but at any moment, I might get possessed by a slur demon. I don't even know. People say slurs all the time, and allegedly they were never gonna say one. Yo, we got a fucking hype train. Lieutenant Aldo Rain. Thank you for the subby wubby. I appreciate you. The prime, even.
Yeah.
I need to get this checkpoint. I almost forgot it. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you for the prime subby wubby. I appreciate you. And our second scam train of the day. Our second scam train of the day. Holy moly. Do, 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 do. It's just very surprising to me when people sub for, like, multiple months in advance, because, like, me, also, I just gotta say this up front, there's gonna be some drama in the SMO community coming up, okay? Some stuff is about to happen, and you're gonna have to pick sides. I've canceled my subscription to just about everyone that I'm subbed to on Twitch. And it's because I'm waiting until the first of the month. I want to activate them all on the first of the month so it all comes out of my bank account at the same day. Because I'm tired of getting 17 charges every month. But odds are people aren't going to know that. They're just going to see me typing in their chat and they're going to be like, oh, he unsubscribed for me. He probably hates me. And that's going to cause tension. So just get ready. Just get ready. There's going to be some petty beef coming up soon, okay? Bro, can you please, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak out if you don't stand still right now. You got 4 ads? Everyone just got hit with 1 million ads? Okay. Yo! Bacon Fear with the gifted sub to Allie Does Art. Thank you, Bacon Fear. I appreciate you. No longer having to worry about ads. Would you look at that? Good donk. I'm just gonna stump his head really quick. It's gonna be faster than refilling water. How does that not count? Yo, Julie Lonk, thank you for the gigantification of the emote. It is a big gay dad hat. What with the fact that it's Pride Month? Happy Pride Month to you, and thank you for the 50 biddies. That is one big gay hat. Bum, 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 bum. Big gay dad hat for Pride Month. Let's fucking go! Yeah! I love being gay. I'm not gay. I love being an ally. Yeah! Sorry, I got a little bit carried away there. I was just so excited for Pride Month. Do 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 do. Brain blast. Enjoy the sub and ad-free viewing. Are you streaming tomorrow? I will be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing SM64 Squid Game. Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one. We're doing it with Drenchy and I don't know if I'm supposed to announce it. Guys, I don't know if I'm supposed to say it, but Squeaks is gonna be there. Squeaks the YouTuber. Squeaks from Ludwig video, he's gonna be there. He's gonna be there. We're doing a video with Squeaks and Drenchy tomorrow. Don't tell anyone I told you. I don't think I was supposed to say anything. Yeah, the show pants guy. Who is that though? Never mind. I was just joking. I was just joking. I was just messing with you. I was just kidding. Yeah, for real, I don't know who that is. Curious. You know what's crazy? I might be one of the only people on Earth who found out who Ludwig was because I was a Squeaks viewer. My birthday's tomorrow? Whoa! Happy birthday tomorrow. I knew of Ludwig, but I never watched him until he did something with Squeaks. And I went, oh, he's kind of funny in this Squeaks video that I'm watching here. I guess I'll watch Ludwig. Do 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 do. Happy birthday. I'm glad that you were born. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I here? Why am I here just to suffer? I should have bounced off my hat. It would have been so easy. I don't know why I did that. I thought that I could get a wall jump there, and I absolutely could not. Bye-bye, hype train. Everybody say goodbye to the scam train. Bye-bye. I just want to see if this is possible, and it's probably about... You know what? What if we just, like... What if we don't experiment during the speedrun, and I save that for, like, I don't know, hide and seek or something? I had big Jimmy Neutron brain. Do 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 do. Wow 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 wow. Hype Train 3 when? Dude, that's what I'm saying. Oh, golly jeepers. When is a massive amount of people gonna choose to give me money for no reason? For a third time today. Gosh, I just wish that somebody could come by and just give me all their hard-earned money for free. Oh, that'd just be so cool. Oh, shucks. You should do hide and seek and just hide out of bounds every round. That's against the rules. That's not how you make friends. That's how you be mean to people. Jimmy Neutron, boy genius. Timmy Turner, boy. Boo, 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 boo. That's called Curbs. Curbs doesn't hide out of bounds. He just hides at the edge of bounds. Hello, Addy. How are you doing? How's it going? I planned on doing a much smaller speedrun today, but I didn't have the save file for it, so I'm kind of locked into a long one now. I would say me, mentally, physically, emotionally, unprepared. However, we are thriving. I am wearing 12 hats right now. I'm alright having coffee. Oh, okay. Do you not usually have coffee? I have coffee every day. I'd be drinking that shit daily. I have a problem. Me and Allie, we got an espresso, and I'm not even joking. It, like, altered my brain chemistry. I, like, actually enjoy being alive, like, in a real legitimate way right now. Like, in a way that I didn't, like, 2 months ago, and now that we have this Nespresso, I do enjoy it. I bonked my head. Yeah, it was gonna be all signs today. It was gonna be all signs today, but... I need my purples. Why am I suctioned to a turnip right now? I need my orples. And then we go behind the turnip soup pot, and then we wear our little chef outfit. How do you start with the hat thing? Are you bald or what? I have a lot of hairs. I have a lot. Like most of my... I have most hairs than... Or more than most people. Why is it cough... It's Pride Month. I don't know what that means. I started wearing hats on stream because my lights hurt my eyes. Like ring lights and stuff like that. It was giving me like crazy headaches in a way that I was like, I can't stream no more. So I started wearing hats, and that helped a lot with like not having the lights in my face all the time, but still being well lit. And then I had so many hats that I had a channel redemption to like change what hat I was wearing on stream. And then I got lazy with changing the hat, and I just started stacking them. So, now we're here. Warhawk did name Lobster, yes. Coffee, like coffee, because pronouns. Oh! I forgot boys only existed during Pride Months. You should come visit me and stack wigs. I don't go places, but, also, I don't need a wig, okay, Addy? That's... See, you're making it... it sounds like you're implying I'm bald here, okay? It sounds like you're implying I'm bald, which I'm not, and I have a lot of hair, in fact. You have 100 wigs? You think I need a wig? I thought that wigs were for people that needed wigs! When will you wear wigs? Are the cloud goggles helping? Yeah, actually, wearing the cloud goggles during stream actually does help a lot. It actually does help a lot. Oh, for cosplay and fashion and for fun. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, no, I can see that. You put a wig on Tanner. A classic. Please send a picture. Please send a picture that I could use as blackmail, please. I could use it as my placeholder hint for the next GeoGuessr. I don't know if I'll do that. That'd be mean. Ba 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 ba. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Fork flicking my shit real good. I be forking my flick. I be flicking up all of my forks. I be forking till I flick. I wish that I was a fork in real life. Then I could be flicking my shit. Well, flicking their fork? That's literally what I'm saying. Okay, I will be sure to take a peek at a one Mr. Small Ant 1 and a wig right as soon as the stream ends. Cheese. Alright, where are we... Fuck. Capture the Pambro, enter the hat door, concealed by cheese, and then we just get cheese, and then we go for more cheese. Got it. Dude, I don't know why... Why is the Story Moon under the cheese rocks? That's such a weird name for it. Because that's not what I would consider... I mean, I guess that's where you get the lever, but why didn't they call it lever under the cheese rocks or something like that? I did not get my boost up against the wall. There we go. No permission slips yet. Yeah, we're not in the post game though, so I wouldn't expect there to be many permission slips. Small ant, more like bald ant? Huh? Oh, it's Miku. Oh, okay, okay, I like that. Listen, if I was gonna become a wigged individual, it would only to become Miku. I was trying to think of a morph between Miku and Morph, but it's just Miku. Miku 23. You guys see that Hatsune Miku is gonna be in the next Sonic game? I thought those two were the same guy. Blue. People seem to like them. Miku. Hatsune Miku 23. Oh, Hatsune Miku! That's a good point with a hat! Oh! That's such a good idea! Where am I missing two shards? I know there's one here. Oh, there's one in the hole. I forgot about the cheese hole. We always forget about the cheese hole. Everybody thinks they know where the cheese hole is until it's time to get your pans out, and then all of a sudden it's, oh, I've never seen a cheese hole before. I thought you already had a fursona. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a Lomsona. I'm a Lomster. I have a Lobster. If I was gonna have a fursona, I'd probably just be like a fucking possum, like a trashy. I gotta be one of those creatures that eats trash for sure. What's up, Evil Morph 23? How you doing? Bum 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 bum. What the fuck? Who just killed that guy? Do 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 do. Keep in mind, I've never put any thought into this. Okay, I don't know what my fursona would be. I've never thought about it for a second. But if I was gonna be one, I'd be a possum. I just feel like I could probably identify with a little fucking creature of the night. Allie would be a raccoon. We'd both be eating out of dumpsters together. I could see that being my life. Be a wolf or a fox simply because it's the first or second favorite animal. See, that's a good answer. That's a good answer. Mine was because I like eating trash. Enter the hat door by the fork at the plateau base. Oh, the magma one. Okay, I can enter that. I love entering doors and whatnot. I love going places where I belong. You know what I'm saying? Doors are meant to be walked through. That's what I like going inside of. Where's your camera background from? Oh, I'm currently in... It's called Glidon... It's called Gusty. It's called Gusty Gooch. Gusty. It's from Mario Galaxy. Just look up Gliding Galaxy. It's one of those ones. There's a rainbow back there because it's Pride Month. Wait, I think we... Hold on. Hold on. I think we actually have a blue wig because me and Allie dressed up as Vegeta and Bulma for Halloween a couple years ago. I think we actually have a blue wig here. I could actually ask Allie if she could make me into Hatsune Miku 23. I just remembered that I see a blue wig like every single day. I was like, why do I have a vivid memory of a blue wig in my house? I'll save that for later. I'm not saying it's gonna be soon at all. It's not gonna be soon in any way, shape, or form. However, at some point, maybe in the next year, Hatsune Miku 23 might show up. This isn't a promise, it's a threat. Who is Bulma? Bulma is Vegeta's wife in Dragon Ball. She's the lady who made the Dragon Radar. It's like he doesn't even watch Dragon Ball. That's so embarrassing. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba. Hatsune Mofu? Where'd the Mofu come from? I have a blue wig too. Alright, we'll coordinate. One day only, we'll all show up as Hatsune Miku in chat. Alright, grab the volcano entrance checkpoint, and then we just do story moons, and then we leave the kingdom. Okay, I can do that. I love getting story moons. I love refrigerators. I watch Fairy Tail. Is that show still going? Mofu equals Morph Tofu. Wait, is her name Tofu? Where's the tofu coming from? I don't know if I know it. I may not have the correct amount of Hatsune Miku lore. I like this one song where she goes like, I'm gonna die. Unfortunate. I could go for some tofu right now. I don't think I've ever had tofu. I don't think I've ever had tofu. Never heard that song. Yeah, my bad. It goes like, it's like, and then she's like, you guys know what I'm talking about? Anybody know that song? I don't know the name of it. I brought it up 7 times on stream. Where did that even come from? In what universe? It's like listening to the real Hatsune Miku. I know, I sung it so well. How come nobody knows what it is? That's so weird. I had it in my playlist like 3 summers ago. I don't know what it's called. I'm so bad at the game. I'm so bad. Of course you can't jump up there. Oh my god. Is this even a sub area? Do I have to do this? Is this allowed, Miss Johnson? I did not want to stomp. Sound like a dog of wisdom singing? A little bit. It's like the ba ba da ba 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 ba. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, but you yeah. Who's Miss Johnson? She was my 4th grade teacher. Wait, did Fur actually 100% Mario Kart World? Yes. As far as anyone is aware, nobody has gotten more things than Fur did in the first like 4 days. Nobody has found any other P-switches. I'm sorry, Miss Johnson. I am for real. So did he do the coins too? I think he finished everything. I'm pretty sure he got all Peach coins. Maybe he was missing like a couple and went back for them, but as far as P-switches are concerned, he is done. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. At this point, Smitty, Spud, and I are going to be a polycool, and it's your fault. What even happened? I missed something in chat. When did that happen? Up throw! For Christ's sake! Do 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 do. Yeah, I was gonna 100% Mario Kart World when it came out, and I spent like 8 hours doing P-switches. And only had like 170 of them, and then decided I'd rather die than continue this. Yeah, if there's flirting in chat, I do not read it. With peace and love. If you guys are forming a polycool and cool in chat, my brain is gonna filter it out. I'm not saying that you can't, but I am saying, and you know this, Warhawk, rule number 1 is no fucking, okay? So, I mean, just keep that in mind. I don't want it getting too freaky in chat. You guys can plan dates and stuff like that, but I swear to God. I don't need any little chatlets running around. Excuse me? There we go. Who became a member of Morph's community either becomes a woman or an Undertale fan. Yeah, it's one or the other. If you watch the stream, you either really like Undertale or you are yet to transition and you're about to find out. It's one or the other. You can fit into one of those two categories. Bum ba bum bum ba dum. Ba da ba. You could be both even. I don't know. Maybe there's an anomaly out there. I probably better leave now then. You haven't tried Undertale, have you? Or have you thought about being a woman? It could go either way if you don't like either. Like if you haven't done either. You don't know. Bum 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 bum. If Freaky Morph 23 showed up in chat, yeah, we'd have to get rid of them pretty quick. Neither yet. Neither yet. Gotta take a nap. Good luck, y'all. Bacon Fear, thank you for being here. Please explain the noise. It's pissing me off. Not doing what it is. So stupid lawnmower guy at it again. Really mad. What noise? Is there a humming noise? Do you hear a slight You know what? I think the fan is being really loud. The fan that's blowing the AC in here. I think it's like up against the door, so it's being really loud. Oh, I know what it is. Hold up. Did that fix it at all? Did that make it any quieter? Leave it on if you want, as long as you know what it is. Oh, if that didn't fix it, then I'm bummed out because I thought it was because Allie's mic was on. It's gone now? Yeah! It was because Allie's mic was on and it was closer to the fan. I think Allie's mic was picking up the fan and broadcasting it to everyone like it was a people talking. I had Allie's mic on because me and her and Bongo have been playing Elden Ring. Ooh. Anybody been playing Elden Ring? Elden Ring Night Rain? Came out like a couple weeks ago. Is 2 cups of coffee when you're a tiny gremlin smart or dumb, chat? I guess it depends on the level of violence you're planning on getting up to today. I love Elden Ring, but I need friends for the new one. Me and Allie and Bongo Mong we've been trying to trek through all of the bosses. But goddamn, the problem is that Allie works like weekdays, you know what I'm saying? I got a hammer I can hit Tanner with. What? What does that mean? Oh, but because Allie works weekdays, we typically get like one run in before it's like Eepin's time after like dinner and hanging out and stuff like that. And so like it's so much more frustrating because like in normal Elden Ring, if you get like your shit rocked by a boss and you need to run it back, it's like, okay, like 10 seconds and then you're back in the boss arena and you can try again. In Night Rain, it's like, oh shit, you got your ass beat by that boss. I guess you gotta play another hour-and-a-half run before you get the opportunity to face him again. Aw, man, that's a bummer. Aw, you should have tried a little bit harder. Guess you gotta play another hour. So it's like, we usually only get like 1 or 2 nights runs in a night, and that's it. And we've been stuck on the same boss for like a week and a half. It's the big hippopotamus crocodile thing. It's kicking our ass. I just realized me and Allie have the same name, just spelled differently. Uh-huh. Allie isn't my real name. Oh. Yeah, Allie's name is spelled like ally because she is pansexual. But also because I'm an ally. And an ally and an ally were always meant to be together. They wrote that shit in the Bible. Everybody write that down. Until Taskmaster adds a live chat that Greg reads, I'ma stick here. Good call, good call. I have the fucking song stuck in my head now. Sorry, I saw Eddie said something. You asked what amount of violence I'd be up for. I guess hammer to Tanner. Oh! Yeah, I've talked about that before on stream. Allie is pan, yeah. How did I not know this lore drop? I guess I don't bring it up a whole lot, but... See, this is why I don't let Allie on stream. I mean, I do, but this is why I gotta keep her away. I'm also paying Let's Go. Let's go! New lore! This is why I gotta keep Allie away from chat, because all the fucking girls in chat are always trying to harass my wife. Everyone's always, where are your earrings? Let us see how pretty you look today. Nobody ever wants to see my ears. Yes, they do. Who am I kidding? We have so many perverts in chat. Alright. Bowser's Kingdom! Is omnisexual and pansexual the same thing? I thought they were, like, the opposite thing. Excuse me? Bro, work with me, camera. Oh, I thought there were Orpals there. I think I'm crazy. Show me those big ol' earlobes. They are similar? Oh, I thought they were opposite. I thought they were opposite of each other. I got pointy ears so people love looking at them because I'm a freak. Oh, you have elf ears? Did you know that they're casting for the new Legend of Zelda movie? You should probably hit someone up about that ASAP. Purple's on the wall before the pylon. Okay, those were those ones. Pansexuals being attracted to all genders, often with bias? Or is that the other way around? I've cosplayed Zelda. Oh, you could just send that to them. That'd be perfect. You know what I was kind of... And I don't know how much of a real legitimate issue this was, but did you see people were, like, fan casting Hunter Schafer as Zelda for the new live-action Zelda movie? And I saw a picture of Hunter Schafer, and I was like, holy fuck. She looks exactly like Zelda. Like, 100%. And I was like, why are people pissed off about Hunter Schafer being Zelda? She looks exactly like her. And then I found out it's because she's trans. It's just a bunch of Republican people who have never actually played Zelda who are mad about it. So it's not actually a real issue. I was like, why is there controversy around this? Why would she not play Zelda? She looks just like her. I did not know she was trans. It makes sense why people were mad now. It's because they hate trans people. Now it makes sense. I can down throw. I don't have to stomp anymore. There we go. Purple's by the spinies over here. If you didn't tell me she was, I'd never have guessed. I just found out last week. I had no idea. I literally had no idea. Like, I was literally so confused. I was like, why are people mad? This is perfect casting. But it makes sense now. Why are people mad about people being people? Also, it's like, it's acting, you know? She's not really an elf either, you know what I'm saying? So, like, if your argument is, like, she's not a real girl if you're, like, transphobic, then it's like, oh my god, she's not a real elf. Does the movie not get to look cool just because you hate trans people? What is wrong with you? Tom Holland is Link, please. Ba 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 da 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 da. Even more, thanks for being here. Appreciate you, Gamba. Shroud Dagger, thanks for being here. Ba 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 ba. How can she be Zelda if she isn't an elf? Good point. Imagine being a real elf. Couldn't be me. Totally not. Nuh-uh. Fucking sick cover there, Addy. Nobody's on to you. You threw him off your scent. Keep it going. But Hunter Schafer's the perfect Zelda, and nobody can change my mind. Literally! That's what I'm saying. I didn't know that she was... I didn't watch Euphoria, but I think she was in Euphoria. So I had heard her name like a bunch, but I had never seen a picture of her. I saw a picture of her last week. Tom Holland as Zelda, not Link. Oh, now that's something we can all get behind. Now that's something we can all get behind. What if we just have Tom Holland play both? Thoughts? Jack Black as Link. Tom Holland as Zelda. Dwayne The Rock Johnson as Ganondorf. Cinema! Do... Yippee! Saying she can't be Zelda because she's trans, like saying that I can't be Zelda because my hair on my upper lip. Everyone does. Everybody has that. That's normal. I also have hair on my upper lip. I don't know if you can tell. It might not be picked up on camera very easily. Ba 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 ba. Oh, I thought I was on a different screen. I started describing the difference, but then I copied it to keep trying, but copied something else. Cinema. Tyrone hates you? Yeah, I know, buddy. Yeah, I know. Actually, hey, you're that motherfucker that was talking shit on me on his chat the other day. You better watch it, pal. My mods will kill you in a video game, in the chat. But also, you better fucking watch it, pal. We don't tolerate that shit around here. You may be able to talk shit on me in his chat, but if you come over here, you better expect something different, pal. Bada-but, bada-but, bada-but. Yibbity-yop, yibbity-bobbity. Ba-ba-da-bop, biddy-bot. Moon time. I think that might be the only notes moon in the entire game that doesn't freeze when you collect it. Do-do-do. You don't gotta ban a Moorhawk, but, however, keep an eye on them. I think they were joking, shitting on me, but also at the same time, you better watch it, bud. You better watch it, buddy. Yeah, you better watch it, pal. The turtle shell made me bounce and I couldn't warp because of that. Nuked from orbit, a classic. Alright, we go battle the Brutals now, and then we go up and kill Bowser. And by Bowser, I mean more Brutals. God, I wish I had CJA privileges. That guy's like a mod in every single person in Twitch's chat. If I had that kind of power, you would have never known that the scores weren't added up correctly after the first Taskmaster. Ba 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 da 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 da. Did I deserve the hate? That's so funny. Damn, we hit those speed strats quick! Holy! Jack Black as Ganondorf. I don't want to speak it into existence because I think it's gonna happen. But he's already Bowser and also Minecraft Steve. Like, does he really need to be every video game character ever? It's gonna happen. Ooh, I kind of fucked that up, but it's okay. You don't want Jack Black in anything in Mario anymore? Damn, ain't that just the way? I liked him as Minecraft Steve. I think that was a good choice, but also, yeah, he has been in a lot of stuff. He's getting to the point where it's like the same as The Rock. Like, The Rock was in too much stuff. You don't want to see Rock no more. Jack Black as Master Koga. Somebody write that down right now. Minecraft could definitely be his last movie. He was less happy with that film. Really, Chicken Jockey. I just want Jack Black out of the video game adaptations for a little bit. That's what I'm saying. I think it's cool to have him in stuff, but you gotta let it simmer for a little bit. How much faster is Switch 2 Edition than Nintendo Switch 1? Any percent saves like 45 seconds. What is hidden corridor under the floor? Oh, that's the one with the boxes. We grab this checkpoint and then beneath the keep. If they made an Odyssey movie, who would be in it? I hope Tom Holland plays Cappy. Why did you touch the wall? You absolute bassoon. But excuse me? No wall slide all the way down? Huh? Miyamoto, fix your game, perhaps? Have you ever played a Mario game? The man slides, for Christ's sake. It's one of the things he does. I would love to be Bubser in a big old oily tub. Skibadoo, wabba, 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 wabba. Alright, we're gonna skip all these checkpoints. I always grab them and it makes it harder to teleport later. Kevin Hart as Ganondorf. Kevin Hart... Actually, you know what? Jack Black would make a good Goron. He kind of looks like a Goron already. Tyrone 18 as Mario. You know what's crazy? My suspicions were confirmed the other day. Tyrone's name is not pronounced Tyrone, it's Tyron. And I feel like I could probably change at this point. But I also don't know if he cares. because Philly always says Tyron and not Tyrone, but everyone else always says Tyrone, and I had a feeling that Philly was doing it right. Everybody will be Philly and be doing it right. I need to learn fast strats for this. Bam. Who'd be the most annoying gremlin that you know they should play Koroks? I have an answer, and it'd be really funny, but it would hurt someone's feelings in chat. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'll lock in. I gotta focus. I can't read chat, and I haven't been reading chat for the last 10 minutes. Ba-ba-ba. What's up, Yips? How you doing? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Welcome back, Felipe. What's poppin'? Alright, you ready to see this? You ready to see this? And easy stomp. Let's go! We're quick with it. I got that timing down perfectly. I am not getting flung anymore. Yipes! Ooh, ooh, that was scary. Ooh, okay, okay. Chill! Alright, we got it. Easy boss fight. Yippee! That was actually very clean. That was perfect. I just need to learn how to do that without a Pokio in the beginning, and I will be actually the fastest gamer in the Wild West. Do-do-do. Wa-ba-ba-ba. Wa-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, we just gotta make sure that we get Ringing Bells Plateau checkpoint, and then we kill Bubser, and we are done with the moon, and then we're in post-game, and then we just gotta do all of the Moon Rock sub-areas, and we're done. 4th of July came early. Anybody doing anything exciting for 4th of July? I just remembered most of you don't live in the US. I just remembered I may be the only American here. I plan on going to a beach. Me and Allie, a couple of friends, Bongo Mong included. We're gonna go to a beach. We're gonna set up. We're gonna soak in the water. We're gonna have drinkies, and we're just gonna kind of float. I got an inflatable volleyball net that goes in the water. Comes with sandbags, so you can tie it down. We're gonna play some volleyball in the water. I'm gonna drink an excessive amount. I'm probably gonna get burnt what like a lobster would be. I plan on being sad, probably. That's a good call. I'm remembering the general election that happened a year ago in the UK. Okay. I'm gonna get off, explosives. Okay, okay. I'm an American. Damn, we got a couple of Americans. River floats are so much fun for real, dude. Once a year, we go down a river. We get river drinky. Hola mole. Cubs game. It's a Friday. Yeah, whatever day that is, I'm not gonna be streaming that day or, the entire next week. That'll be the week that I'm taking off. Maybe I'll stream a little bit, but I don't think I'm gonna. Allie's got the week off, so I think we're gonna, I'm gonna sleep. I'm German. You will be asleep for it, I'm sure. I forgot the 4th of July is a thing. My bad for being British. I might take your freedom. Ha ha ha. I don't know what it's about. Yeah, I guess it was from taking it from the British. I'm on vacation right now with some of my friends, not doing much for the 4th. Other than a surprise B-Day party on the 5th for my grandpa. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Allie has the entire sub-areas. What about Dom areas? Could we please get multiple +2s in the chat for Jasmine? What a way to enter the stream. And you know what's crazy, Jasmine? You're the only person who said that today. You're the first one to hit it. I was expecting it all day long, and not one person hit it. Isn't that crazy? They waited for me. Yeah, everyone can let it rip now. I know you all wanted to say it this whole time. I know you all wanted to. Let it rip. Go on. We can make the sub and dom jokes now. Bong. Alright, first time hitting Moon Cave skip on the Switch 2. You ready for this? Ooh, I fucked it up. I'm still gonna go for it just in case. Nope, it's horribly broken. It doesn't work anymore. They patched it out. Sorry, gang. It's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to do Moon Cave from now on. Ooh, yeah, guys, my bad. It looks like it's been patched. It really, at least to me, and I'm a professional, it looks like they patched Moon Cave Skip. I'm gonna be real with you. Oh, they must have added it back. That must have been like a... Yeah, it looks like they patched it out of the game, actually, is what I was thinking. I'm starting to think that, like, it was in the game, but Miyamoto saw a video of it, and he decided, oh, wait, oh, okay, they did add it back in. It must have been, like, a live patch type deal, you know what I'm saying? It was a thing where it wasn't working, and then Miyamoto's watching, they patched it, and now it's back in the game. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Vote, it's your God-given right. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Stop the wedding! There's no more load times. So I don't really have time to make a joke here anymore, but get in the basement. We're gonna beat the shit out of each other. Boo, boo. Hello, King Craft. How you doing? Bum, ba-dum. Ha, ba-bum. I was not ready for that to come to me. Unfortunate, but we fucked up the fast strat almost immediately. I Am American actually won the poll? Excuse me? You're my second favorite, just don't ask who my favorite is. You seem like a CJA viewer, but that's just my opinion. Do 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 bong. More if you can have my load times. I don't want load times. Also, I don't like the insinuation. AC is broken in my house, though? Damn. No, I did it again. Why am I like this? I'm so excited about having Joy-Cons, I'm fucking up fast strats. I didn't vote because there was no option for how I feel at the moment. Good point. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I wouldn't want to vote in that poll either. I see what you're saying. Smant is my favorite streamer. Then it's Queso. Oh my god. Then CJ, then you. Okay, we're in the top 5. We like to hear that. We like to hear that. You know what? Honestly, the crossover between SMO and Queso type streamers, not very common, but you might be looking at the only one on Earth. I may be the bridge between those two worlds, specifically. Here we go. We're getting fast strats on this one. Don't put a /J by that. Yippee! Y'all ready for the Mert skip? It's coming up, so just get ready. I'm just warning you right now, I'm gonna hit the Mert skip. It's gonna be really fast. This is gonna be the first Mert skip. I forgot to capture him. I forgot to capture him again. This is gonna be the first Mert skip on the Switch, too. Imagine watching Smant. What a nerd. That's what I'm saying, dude. I try watching his streams, but he's always, like... He's always calking, which is short for calculator, by the way. And it's like... I don't even know what a Pokemon is, even. Sometimes I try watching Addie, and then she swaps to Pokemon. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Click off instantly. It's the one that has Charmander in it. That makes sense. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. If you end stream after this, I'm gonna cry. I mean, we're like halfway through the run. I'm gonna have to end at some point, brother. Ooh. Ooh. Here we go, Gambas. Get your merts ready. We go up. We go down. And we were in between dimensions for about a moment. Holy moly. The first Mert skip on the Switch 2. They said it couldn't be done, but they are fucking idiots. Oh my goodness gravy. We all knew it would happen one day. Holy moly, hot dog. I'll be Merting my shit like there is no tomorrow. Oh, this room is gonna feel so good. Oh, this room's gonna feel so good without lag. Does it lag when you hit the pillars? It doesn't lag when you hit the pillars! That's like a 3-minute time save. Holy fuck! You see how buttery smooth this shit is? I wish I could be perceiving it with my actual eyes, but it's okay. Cloud goggles are still nice. It's good for the rest of the run. Holy moly, hot dog. Keep in mind, Gambos, we are doing all sub-areas today, which includes post-game and Moonrock sub-areas, so the run doesn't end when we blast off here, although it feels like it probably should. I am not free from my torment quite yet. Why does the camera still do that? Petition to make Morph 23 moment the most popular emote again? I mean, it's up to the people. I'll be busting my rock and shit like that. All right, Gambas, let's blast off. If that was time, it would be a 209, which would be crazy for this category. But let's get the frick out of here and go to Mushroom. Ba 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 da 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 da. The camera is quirky like me. Petition to make Lobster more popular again, dude. I think Lobster still is the most popular emote. I'm pretty sure. Like outside of this stream, Lobster is used the most. I've got to go get a bunch of purples. Do 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 do. Oh wait, hold on. It looks like a bunch of these slides it says are skipped, but I don't think they are. I need to go back to where I was. Okay. I have to get a bunch of Urples, and then we go to the next one. So now we go Urple hunting. We should get Gay Dad Hat, the most used for June. That's a good point! We should do Gay Dad Hat for June. Every emote you post, you have to make sure that you do 2 Gay Dad Hats next to it, okay? Just for optics, it's June. Alright, I'm just gonna be reading a guide for a minute, so I'm gonna be dead silent for just a second. Purple's to the right, and by dead silent I mean not reading chat. Purple's on the rock by the stereo, because I have like a second chat to read right now. What with this purple guide. Purple's on the rock by the stereo, purple's on the Cockatiel Tower, which is right here. Do 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 do. Purple's on the edge of the bottom of the waterfall. It's over. What? Huh? Huh? Purple's over the edge of the bottom of the waterfall. I didn't see those. Unless I'm crazy, I'm just gonna grab these. Purple's in the Crev. Purple's on Dory. We should have 15. Purple's next to the blue mushroom. Okay, we have the right number. I just missed a couple, I guess, from somewhere. Yo, look at that big Gay Dad Hat. Thank you for the 50 biddies. Purple's near the tail tree atop the fall. Purple's on the bouncy mushroom. There we go. Purple's underneath the bridge, and then purple's on the brown path, which is right here. Okay. And that should put us at 31. And then we go back to the previous slide. Yippee. All right. Peach's Castle checkpoint. And then, oh no. Capture Yoshi, uncork the cave pipe. Please, God, tell me that I don't have to do... Oh, I don't. I thought I was going to have to do Yoshi fruit. I just have to do Yoshi cave. All right, I'm back. Morph's cold-blooded beer drinking American. Dude, I haven't had, like, a lot of beer lately. Like, but last night, me and Allie went to Buffalo Wild Wings, and holy fuck. Holy moly, let me tell you, I can see why people do it. Going to Buffalo Wild Wings, cracking a cold one with the boys being your wife, of course. Bottomless wings, drinking a brewski. I could live in a place like that. I never thought I'd say that, but holy moly. There's just something about bottomless wings and beer that, like, turns me into a different man. I'm like, okay, maybe I do like football, actually. Bum, 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 bum. I should not be going this way. Ooh, that worked. Okay. Where's the second moon in here? Where is the second moon? Oh, it's over there. You can see it! I'm telling you, the fog works differently on the Switch too. You can see through the fog more than you should be. I just got banned from CJ and Small Ant chat. Okay, mods, ban that guy. Ban that guy as fast as you humanly can. Shoo-ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo-ba-da-boo. Thank you. We gave you a second chance. You should not have come in with that. It's very odd that you would come to my chat and tell me that. You kind of put yourself in a position where you were gonna get banned no matter what. That was weird. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Buy and wear the SM64 outfit. Boop 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 boo. I took that kill because I banned him originally. You unbanned him. It was my kill. Understandable. Don't come in and say that shit. Well, he also got banned here earlier today. He got banned here earlier today, and then went and got banned. Went and got banned in Small Ant and CJ's chat, and then came back to let me know that he got banned there after we unbanned him. Oh my god. He was also, can I be honest with you, he was kind of pissing me off the other day. He was kind of talking shit, and I assumed he was just joking, but it appears as though he wasn't. Yippee. I hope he hears this. I think banned people can still watch, they just can't type. Scoobity-boobity-boobity-boo. Alright, I remember this order. You ready? We go 1, 2. Fuck! I messed it up! It's okay, I'm gonna lock it in, I'm gonna lock it in, I'm gonna lock it in. Also, I'm pretty sure it's faster to just leave this room and come back. Do-do-do-do, boo-boo. Are we assuming they're a he? Could I be honest with you? Mean people in my mind are always he, him. And that might just be personal bias, and maybe I shouldn't be going off of that. But I think every mean person I've ever met in my life has been a boy. Do. Especially with new loads? Yeah, especially with new loads. I gotta go 6 over here. 7 in the courtyard, and then we come back this way. Boom. Hello, Beeble. Bonk. I locked the frick in, and I remembered the order for real this time, all on my own. Yippee! Oh, no, now we have to do the well. Scoopa-doompa-doompa. Do I not have to do... Oh, we come back to Mushroom at some point. I was gonna say, I gotta do picture match still, but I guess not. Not right now. Doesn't matter anymore. Their pronouns are banned chatter. That's the Tyrone hates you guy? Yeah, I know, I remember. Auto-scroller. Who's ready to wait? Yippee! Oh my god, I jumped on that one in 3D. I jumped on that one in 3D and 2D. Don't know why I did that. I couldn't have grabbed the moon yet. There we go. Skibidi-beep-beep-boop. I'll get that hydrate in just a second. I gotta lock the frick in, or else I will die in real life. At least you got a second chance. Yeah, kind of blew it. One of the worst sub-areas in the game. I like this sub-area. It's actually difficult. I like when Nintendo does, like, completion, like, difficult, hard-level shit. Honestly, that's why I like Kirby games, is, like, Kirby games start really easy, and then they get really fucked up at the end. I like how difficult this sub-area is. It's fun. I'm gonna jump up and down and all round on top of this big circle. I'm jumping and gooning. Gooning is when you are being a goon. You are standing around in a Denny's and you're waiting for Batman to break your legs. Bump, bada, bump, 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 bump. We can just damage boost this shit because we have a bunch of health. Yippee! Bow. Back to the Odyssey. Alright, now we go through the painting to Snow Kingdom. And I'm gonna be 64 Mario for a while. There we go. Oh, you gotta stay hydrated. Enter hat door, covered by snow. This one. Oh god, we're gonna have to do the Shiveria Iceburn circuit. Oh, I'm just now remembering all of the sub areas that I don't want to do. Why did I not get a jump there? That's bonkers. I'm just like here for real random noises just to sing. It is a classic. It is a classic trait of mine in my in my estimation. You know what, I just realized? I could do a cat bounce to get over there, and I wouldn't even have to worry about jumping. That'd probably be the easiest solution. If I just do, like, I didn't have time for it, so we're just gonna jump, actually, is what I decided. Am I gonna run out of flowers? No, I'm okay. What the fuck was that, Spud? Huh? No way I didn't have enough flowers. Oh my fucking god. I need to go back for a third one. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. God damn. There we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I had to lock in for that one. For some reason. Ow, my shins! God damn. Alright, now we go to the ice well. We break the moon rock. I said the ice well. There we go. Ice well to the moon rock, bum bum bum. And then corner of the freezing sea checkpoint, looking back on the flower road, running the flower road. Okay. Oh wait, does Iceburn not actually count as a sub area? Hold on, we might be safe here. I think it does, but we'll find out later, because I guess we're doing a lot of like leaving and coming and such like that. I don't know if it counts as a sub area. It's not on the guide. It looks like I just do this one and then, leave to Cascade. Okay. I like that. Maybe Cappy doesn't actually say the thing in the sub-area that warrants it being a sub-area for this run. Okay. I fuck with that. I like that, I fuck with that. I almost walked off the edge. I was trying to reach at. They're talking about mini kits right now, I'm not gonna understand it anyway. Bow, bow, wow, bow, 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 bow. If IGN doesn't say it, doesn't count. Well, for this guide, what they consider to be a sub-area is any place that you go into and Cappy has the dialogue that says, I think there's more here, or we've gathered everything here. And maybe in Iceburn Circuit it doesn't do that. Which, I mean, I'm cool with. I don't want to do Iceburn Circuit twice anyway. Shoo-ba-da-boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Jump off the edge, trust. I'm starting to think you're fibbing a little bit. Bro, you can just walk under the bonsai bills there? Huh? Huh? Excuse me? You know what? I'm actually gonna go get a Taifu. I could do the trick jump here, but I also don't remember how to do it or where to do it, and I don't know if I want to learn. So we're gonna do the Taifu here. This Taifu's been good to us today. We learned a whole new trick today because of him. Iceburn Circuit kind of not fun. It's fun one time. Doing it twice though is a little bit much. Iceburn Circuit S-Class, kind of annoying. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, Beard is a doubter? Oh. Nintendo Music just added a sleep timer. Did they add all the music from Mario Kart World yet? Because that shit slaps and I want it on that app. I don't even use the app, but I will use it if they add all that music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we grab that. Break the moon rock. Which I guess to get to the moon rock, we're gonna have to do Dino Skip again. Wow, 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 wow. Rarg. Scoobity-boo. Wubba-da-ba. Do you think the reason that other people are so much faster than me at this game is because I never shut the fuck up? Oh, I needed permission slips! Yeah, permission slips in chat. I completely fucking forgot. It was my bad that I forgot, but if you didn't post the permission slips, you're staying in Snow Kingdom. Sorry, pal. Yeah, show me those permission slips. We did go on a field trip. And also, nobody tell your parents. Oh, God, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna lose my tenure if you guys tell. You better keep it fucking tight lips, you hear me? You keep it a secret or I'll kill you. You're not gonna come on the next field trip, is what I meant to say. I'm gonna fail you in algebra. My bad, I hit the wrong side. My bad. Ladies! God damn it, I'm bad at this. Okay, here we go. Shake your dreads, chain chomp. Ladies! I'm on my work type shift. Shake your dread, chain chomp! Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I've been saying that to the cats when I feed them in the morning. I come out and they're like meowing at me like crazy, and I go, ladies! I'm on my work type shift. And then they go, meow, and I go, ladies! Good donk, first try. Let's go! Bada bada bada. Yippee! Do 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 do. I am definitely gonna need another permission slip at some point, just so you guys are aware, and it's probably gonna be soon going to Bowser's. Gonna be a Hundo P with you? It's probably gonna be going to Bowser's here in a minute, so get those permission slips signed, go talk to your mom, go talk to your dad, do whatever you gotta do. It's gonna... The frame perfect jumps are crazy! How many times do I gotta hit frame perfect jumps in this here sub area before Miyamoto patches it? That... I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak my shit. I'm gonna freak my shit. Can this cover me for the rest of the run? Yeah, but I might forget, so... I'm gonna say yes now, but just know I might get mad at you later. What is fucking happening? Bum 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 bum. You guys ready for this? I'm gonna hit this shit like you've never seen before. Yikes. Yikes. This sub area, I'm bad at it. I'm willing to admit it. I'm not good at the sub area, and I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing that makes me bad at it, but I can't stop myself from dying in it. I just can't help myself. Like, check this shit out. I'm gonna do this. And I hit it. I hit it every single time. But what's happening? But, like, actually, what's happening? Why am I dying in this 27,000 times? Ooh, we got our first lag of the Switch, too. It was Burbos. Burbos do be lagging. Melon be smellin' and Burbos be lagging. It's like the thing they're known for. Ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. Do 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 do. Ba ba da da. I gotta lock it in for the believers. I'm so sorry. I died in that sub area a million times, I swear. See, the problem is that I've played that sub area a million times, and I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, the problem is that I look like 64 Mario. I look like 64 Mario is my problem. So I'm doing Mario 64 controls. I'm doing Mario 64 controls. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I thought I was playing Mario 64. I'll be better now. I just remembered that I'm playing Mario Odyssey. I'm not playing Mario 64 right now. I don't even have a long jump. What was I thinking? Ow! I'm gonna come up here so I don't die, actually. Just kidding. Oh my god. Shoo-ba-doo-boop-ba-doop-boop. But because I didn't get a Twitch notification about stream today, I didn't get to be a believer. Dude, Twitch was, like, broken when I started streaming. Like, actually. It didn't work. I couldn't see anyone streaming. Chat didn't work. It was fully busted. Wait, can you just wall jump around this section? Do you actually even have to go in the 2D area? You might be able to make that with a vault. It might be a trick jump, but I think you can definitely do that. I don't know how much time it would save, though. Bow. Rolling Rock by the Falls, and then we enter Le Pipe. I was like, why am I collecting extra moons? I forgot I had to go to Dark Side. I'm gonna assume it's this moon. Okay. I actually decided that I wanted to throw this in the waterfall. That was by choice. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Damn, I look wet as hell. Is Darker Side on the list too? No, Darker Side isn't a sub area. The only moon you collect there is in the overworld. What time is it for me? I'm in EST, so right now it's 5 o'clock PM. Am I perhaps a nubile deer? My first time playing this game? Perhaps I've just gotten this game for Christmas 2017 and I've never played it a day in my life? Because that appears to me that's what's happening. I thought I heard a door open and I got scared, but I think that it may have just been in my mind. Oh, it's the bridges. There we go. I think it was just the bridge coming down, but it sounded exactly like my creaky door. And it is about time that Allie comes home. I heard one open too. Yeah, I think it was just the... I think it was the bridges coming down. It did sound exactly like the alley door. Alright, now we go to Bowser's Kingdom. I do need permission slips again. We're going on another field trip. I need permission slips in chat right now. I know some of you did them early. I forgot who you were, so I need everyone in chat right now to post a permission slip, or else you're not coming to Bowser's Kingdom. Instead, you are going to hell. Don't worry, I've got it this time. Let's go! Ba-ba-ba! Skiboo. Yippee. Enter the moon pipe on the far east roof, and then we do the Pokio shit. Okay. Damn, look at all those permission slips. We got a lot of people going on this field trip here. I need to go to the backside. I'm gonna die. You know what they say. If you ain't hitting it from the back, if you're not, if you don't jump up the front, so like the sub area on the back of the roof, when you, never mind. But have you all been remembering your permission slips today? I think they have. I'm pretty sure. Ain't nobody forgotted their permission slips today. That Pokio served his purpose. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Glup glup glup. I think in my opinion, it's kind of fucked up that they hid that moon there when they have a whole wall of boxes over here that goes completely unused. And like, for what reason is it there? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Boing. My double shake, I feel like it's not coming out. Oh, my motion control sensitivity is set to low. And that includes this. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why does this feel so bad? Skibbity bop biddy bop ba. Even though I got here an hour late, I remembered all my slips. Let's go! I think you can make it up this side. No, you can't. I'm crazy. What are you even talking about? Do-do-do. Burr. We gotta lock it in. We're speedrunning right now. Ooh, that felt good. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Gluppo, gluppo. I got that quick suck. I got sucked off like y'all never seen before. I'll be out here doing shit that they said isn't allowed on Twitch, but I would just be doing it because I'm just that fucking fast, dude. I can't help myself. There's not a moon shard in here, is there? Nope. I've completely forgotten where they are. I'm so sorry. I'm letting everyone down. Do do boop 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 boop. I told you before we started. Exclamation every in the title, and you still ain't done it. I did do it. I did it. If it says that we're doing all sub areas, it should say exclamation point every. I absolutely put that in the same text. Huh? Did it not do it? Well, it's not like I can stop now. I'm in the middle of a speed run. I also need to start using motion controls more with these guys, because it does be making them a lot faster. It's exclamation point TTS, not every. Oh, it should be both. My bad. I thought both were in there. Maybe I forgot to paste it the final time, and that was it. Beneath the keep. There we go. Do 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 do. Bye 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 bye. Thank you, Spud. I assume you're gonna pin that. Is why you said that. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Doo doo. The bus for the field trip broke all my bones. Brother, we took a painting. What are you talking about? Oh, you might, if you want to, Spud, you could pin that FatherBot comment, actually. That might be a good idea. Do do do. Yippee! You've been putting in the mert work for a month now. Skibbity-beep-beep-bop-ba. God, there's so many sub-areas here. Kill the ogre on the west side and enter the opened door. Scooby-Doo! This kingdom is like 95% sub-areas. Boo-boo. Wow-wow-wow-wow. Didn't mean to kill that guy. My bad. That's actually the one guy I wanted to stay alive because I need to become him. Please, oh please, oh please. 99.9% of the sub area is, or this kingdom is sub areas. They might as well call it sub area kingdom. You see how fast I was moving as a bird there? What the hell? Was that normal Pokio speed? I swear to God it was quicker. But also I guess I've never pitter-pattered my little Pokio feet down there before. Huh? Uh, beanstalk sub area. Okay. Can you excuse me? How are you feeling back on Joy-Cons, by the way? It's definitely, I'm getting used to it. The stick feels different. That's like the only thing I'm noticing. The stick definitely doesn't feel as good as on Pro Controller. But being able to down throw and only having to shake with one hand, I like a lot. Even if the stick doesn't feel as good, like, being able to roll by shaking just one hand, it makes both my wrists hurt way less. Ba-da-boo. I just made some Hot Pockets. I can't feel my tongue. Ooh, that is unfortunate. Hot Pocket, Hot Pocket, Hot Pocket time. Hot Pocket, Hot Pocket, Hot Pocket time. I just burnt my tongue and also all my fingers are cold. I just had a Hot Pocket. I bet you couldn't guess. Do 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 do. Yippee! Scooty bot. Ellie's home. Hello.
How is this comfortable?
What?
Creature's laying her face on the floor grate.
Oh, interesting.
She does that a lot.
She does do that a lot. We're going on another field trip. Everybody get your permission slips ready. We're going to Seaside. Also, Allie is home. There was a sound in the game that sounded exactly like you opening the door, and everyone thought you were here, including me, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh, wow.
But it wasn't you. Well, it was like it was the sound of like a drawbridge falling, and it sounded exactly like the door to our office.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wild.
A little bit spooky scary.
Yeah.
Skibbity bop biddy bop. I'm doing a big speedrun today. I did not intend on doing, so I'm gonna be probably another hour. A little bit, but you'd have to order it.
Yeah! I want pizza so bad. I also gotta pee. I love you.
I love you too. Okay, I'll order pizza later. Boo doo 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 doo. What was the goal for sub 3 or 4 hours? I think at most we have another hour and 20 minutes probably. I think the prediction was for sub 4. I'm pretty certain. Sub 3? I thought it was sub 4. There's no way it was sub 3. Sub 4? Okay, good. Hopefully it's sub 4. If it's sub 3, we are not getting that shit. Prediction was sub 4. Okay, good. Yeah, so we've got like another hour left. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Wow, wow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hole in one. Skibbity-beep-be-deep-bo-bo. Please never get canceled more if my heart will be broken. I'll try my hardest. I'll try my hardest, but I am, in my opinion, a little bit of a prankster. Oh, thank God we don't have to do volleyball today. Thank God. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Time for late night snackies. Dude, I think me and Allie might be fucking up a pizza tonight. That's kind of what it sounds like, which I am a-okay with because we have not gotten pizza in a little bit. It might be a pizza kind of evening. So, I mean, if everyone wants to, like... If we want to, like, coordinate, we could all get pizza. If we want. Maybe we could just have a little pizza party. I won't be live anymore. No, go that way. I won't be live anymore, but we could all know that we're all eating pizza at the same time. That could be fun. Although I guess most of you are, not from the US, so... It may not be pizza hours just about now. Excuse me, princess! Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da. I wish we had places that were open late at night, but nothing is open. That is so sad. That is not what you like to hear. Do. I know, everywhere around here, except for, like, one gas station, closes at, like, 9. It's super annoying. Alright, now we go to Hot Springs, and then we go into the Stretchy Boy sub area. 21 minutes past midnight. You're from the great land of Canada? Holy moly. You could get maple syrup any time of the day there. Oh my goodness gravy. Boo-doo. I feel like almost everything just closes at 9 everywhere now, and it sucks. Dude, after COVID, nobody's doing 24-hour shit anymore. It's such a bummer. They were like, oh, we don't have enough people working. We have to not close. We have to close before midnight now. And then after COVID, like, everyone got it figured out and everyone got vaccinated and it was safe to go out and stuff. They were like, we actually hated doing that. We're not going to 24/7 again. Like Walmart. Going to Walmart at 2 in the morning was an experience. God, I miss it. Shoo-ba-da-boop-ba-doop-boop. Boo. Scoop, boop, 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 boop. COVID changed everything. Like, literally, I used to live in a town where, like, everything was 24/7 all the time. Oh. Yo! Cloco, thank you for the prime subby wubby. I appreciate you, Gamba. I used to live in a town where everything was 24/7, like, all the time. And then after COVID, it's just not anymore, and it never came back. Even once COVID was, like, all taken care of and whatnot. This might hit the other bomb. It did. That's a bummer. I have to hit it from here. And it's gonna happen again. And it's gonna happen again. That might hit. That looks good. Okay, good. Do 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 do. Ah! Do 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 do. Andrew's online. God damn, Andrew gets on and off his Switch a lot, huh? Do 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 do. Boo. I need a fucking Pokeo for this one. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow. I'm gonna sit here, actually. I'm getting greedy. And by greedy, I mean not greedy enough. I was out of cycle. Scuba da boo ba da boo. COVID's still around, but not as bad anymore. Oh my god, who just fucking hat nuked? Oh! Alright, no more hats. We're unstacking all hats down to the base dad hat. You hate to see it coming. A rare clout goggle without the lobster. Hey, we got a lobster stack. Oh, it was for the clout goggles. Oh. Oh, well, now I just feel silly now, don't I? Was it? No. Was it not for the hats? I miss being able to cure myself. Wait, it's up to Julie. Julie was the one who redeemed it. Was it for the hats or the goggles? Oh. Yo! Zeodons. Thank you for the Prime Subby Wubby! It was for the hats. Yeah, it was for the hats. The hats got nuked. That's why they call it a hat nuke. Boo 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 boo. You should get a redemption specifically for goggle nuke. Yeah, you're right. I absolutely should. And we got a third scam train going. Let's go! Ah! I gotta put more hats on, but I gotta wait until I'm in a cutscene, and there's like no cutscenes. Also, where is the moon rock in this kingdom? Because I swore it was right. Huh? What? Isn't the moon rock like... Oh, there it is. Haha, my bad. We had a ultimate hat stack. Oh god, we did! The ultimate hat stack happened! Okay, I gotta get all my hats back on. Okay, we gotta go lobster. Lobster on the dome. Cowboy hat. One second. We're losing time. Believers, this is working against you. This is actually working against you. And then we're going, somebody hat stack, so we're going one down. We're going red hat. Red hat. We're going red hat right now. All the hats are back on. We got an ultimate hat stack. We're back in this bitch. Iron Road entrance breakdown. Okay. Yippee! We got hats on, and we got a hype train going. Yippee! Yeah, baby! That means everybody has to give me money now! Jeff Bezos said so! Don't actually do that. It's a marketing scheme. Don't fall for it. But you have to! You have to give me money! Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. It was for a good cause. I mean, it did eventually lead to the ultimate hat stack, which helped me out a lot more than having all the hats on. So you know what, Julie? You were the hero that we deserved, but not the one that we needed. Oh, wait, other way around. It was the one that I needed, but not the one that we deserved. Boop, 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 boop. Skitty beep, bop, 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 bop. Hello, Total Chaos, what's poppin'? I'm so hungry and nothing is open. I'm so mad. This is actually the worst thing I've ever heard. Me personally, I'd cry. And that's just me. Damn, I can see that invisible shit moving way better on the Switch too. Yo! Sacks to the max with the 10 gifted! Holy! His generosity knows no bounds! Their generosity, I don't know their pronouns, my bad! Thank you for the 10 gifted! I appreciate you, Gamba. What the hell? I'm standing on what I thought was, nothing. I should not be alive right now. Thank you for the gifted subbies. I appreciate you. Very genuinely. You did not have to do that. Thank you for the 10 gifted. What a legend. Ba 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 ba. 11 subs in one stream is insane. That's what I'm saying. It's too much. It's a good amount of subby wubbies. Damn, we actually... I don't think the counter at the top is updated. We actually kind of close to SMO Taskmaster 3. We actually kind of close to it, to be honest with you. I think we found our limit, though. Me personally, I don't think we're gonna hit 300 subs. And that's not, I'm not doing like a, oh, we're not gonna hit it, somebody should donate. I'm just saying, like, I think we found our limit. I think for a long time my sub goals were under what they could have been, and we were hitting them really, really fast, so we bumped them up really, really high. And I think 300, like, I think we sit around 250 now. And that's a good spot to have sub goals. So, like, if we don't hit this, I will probably end up lowering the sub goal from 300 down to, like, 275 or something like that. You know what? I was gonna drink, but I don't like the way you yelled at me. Yeah, 300, I think, is kind of... 300 might be too far. It might be a little too far, in my opinion. We were at 280 last week. That's what I'm saying. I think 300 is so high that I don't think we're gonna hit 300, because by the time people resub, their subs are running out and stuff like that. I don't know if 300 is achievable at this moment. I think we'll get to 300 eventually, but I think for Taskmaster 3, I don't know if 300 is doable. Sorry, it's okay. I'll drink the liquid now, but I'm doing it because I want to. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you gotta stay hydrated. Do 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 do. I hope at least the thought counts. Huh? Ba 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 ba. Do you guys think I can hit this strat today? Ooh, that was close. All right, we're just gonna go the normal way. I'm gonna waste too much time on this. Yo, Jace with the 5 gifted subby wubbies! Holy! The hype train, it just doesn't stop! The scam train never ends! Thank you for the 5 gifted Jates. I appreciate you. They're gonna come through in individual, things for some reason, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, Gamba. Absolute living legend. Yeah, they're coming through one at a time. It just does that sometimes. I think I need to guide this guy through manually without butt bouncing, or else he's gonna die. I gotta spook him over here, and then butt bounce! Yippee! Hey, there's another one, and there's another one, and there's another one. It just keeps coming! It just keeps coming! Bye-bye. Sometimes it splits them up into individual notifications, and I do not know why. Scam train forever! Let's go! Ba 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 ba. Come on, sheepy. Come here, Henry Sheepington. I've got places to bring you, and by places, I mean heaven. Yo, Warhawk with the 5 gifted subby wubbies. It wasn't a challenge. You don't have to gift. I appreciate you, Warhawk. God damn. The scam train, it's getting higher and higher. Can we get much higher? So high, so high. Thank you for the 5 gifted Warhawk. I appreciate you, Gamba. You don't gotta do all that. Even after the I should pay the mods discussion, you especially then. Figured I was willing to pay double for the takeout. I can't. I might as well do this. Understandable. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. They were inspired after your 250 cap speech. It was, I didn't want this. I didn't want that speech to be like a, hey, you should give me money. it was just a genuine thought. I wasn't trying to trick nobody. I'm sorry if anyone felt tricked into gifting subbies there. I didn't want you to. Get it to 10 and I'ma tattoo lobster on my titties. What the fuck? What the hell? Is that allowed, Miss Johnson? God damn. What a way to incentivize people. What the fuck? The scam train gets to level 10. Okay. Okay. This isn't a Morph 23 sanctioned event, by the way. Whatever Warhawk does, Warhawk is doing. I would not recommend getting lobster tattoos. That's much worse than subscribing for multiple months in a row. That would be even worse if I said a slur. It's bad enough if you sub for 6 months and it happens, but if you have a tattoo, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That would be life ruining. Bump, 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 bump. Thanks for the charge. Timer challenge 2. And then we're going to Luncheon Kingdom. Everybody get your permission slips ready. Wait, hold on. I don't have the right amount of moons. I don't have the right amount of moons, and I won't have the right amount of moons. I need to get up there and I need to check my moon list. Because I am definitely missing one. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Skibbity-bop-biddy-bop-bow. It says I should have 54, and I have 53. Breakdown Road, Secret Path to Steam Gardens. Did I get Secret Path to Steam Gardens? I think I did. Breakdown Road on the way back. Invisible Road, the secret one above the clouds, walking on the clouds. I just need to make sure I got all the strawberry ones. Not in the Hidden Fog. Thanks for the charge. Okay, we are missing a moon, which is a bummer, but I think we got all the sub-area ones. We'll check at the end of the run just in case. Let me count, actually. 1 second. It said I had 41, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So 41 plus 13. So we got one less in Seaside. Did I get what shines inside the glass? I don't know if I did. We got Poke and Roll, we got that. We got the 2 stretch ones. We got Spinning in the Maze, we got that. Secret Path to Bull Lane, I got those. Where did I get off? It must have been Bowser's? Searching Secret Path to Bowser's, but we got that. I think the guide is wrong. I think the count is off again. Yeah, I think it's the guide. Okay. I'm pretty sure that we're good. Let's go break the moon rock. I'm pretty sure the count on the guide is wrong. Because I had it exiting Cascade, I got all the moons that are on the guide, and now my moon count's off. We'll do the math afterwards. Bum, bum. Grandma got a gifted sub. Let's go! Ooh, this looks fun. What's this button do? Oh no, that's the button that makes you have no thumbs. Oh! It was the 5 gifted subs button! I should have known! Oh my goodness gravy! Jay Thicky with the 5 gifted! And a little meme to come along with it. Holy moly, hot dog. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, Gamba. Is Twitch doing the 35% off 5 gifted thing for everyone, or is it just for famous people? Is that on my channel too? Because that would be nice. But that's what that button does. Oh, it's a classic. Wow. All right, everybody say bye-bye, Hype Train. Bye-bye. Hype Train is gone. Bye-bye. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye, Hype Train. We'll never forget you. I was saved by the grace of Glorb. Bye-bye, Hype Train. I mean, I see that it's on yours, so it works. Let's go! Bye-bye, Scam Train. Bye-bye, woo-woo. Bye-bye. I hope everybody had fun with the Scam Train. It was nice while it lasted, and we got a little emo out of it. Wow. Oh, I just did a backflip, and my cat ate my middle toenail. I don't believe you. Prove it. Do, do, do. Wow, wow, wow. Shka ba 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 ba. Wubba. Alright, now we go into the rocket. Sub area. The train I wasn't packed yet. Wait! Wait, I wasn't ready! Can you imagine getting left behind by a train and then you're the reason that it turns around? That must be so embarrassing. It almost as bad as being forgotten by a plane and having it turn around. Agony. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Maybe you can't do a backflip because you can't get the airtime for it? Mods! Are you gonna let that guy be mean to me? Protect me! Bye, Leandre. Thanks for being here. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Yippee! One last one on the way out. Toast Arena Runes entrance is this one. And then we go for the Dash one, and then we go for the Freezing Waterway, and then we go to Metro. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, bum, bum, bum. Oh, you gotta stay hydrated. I'm not even joshing with you. If you don't stay hydrated, you'll actually die in real life. I have gotten really bad at grabbing the key on this one, and I don't know why. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Well, now that the scam train is gone, I can speak honestly. Thank you all for the gifted subby wubbies. I appreciate you all very much. You did not have to do that. I was not trying to bait people into gifting subbies. I was just, I think just in general, I was just thinking out loud about lowering the sub goal. But I appreciate you motherfuckers nonetheless. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Wow, wow. Check your runes. Skibba-dibba-dibby, skibba-dee, skibba-wibba-wibba, scuba-dee. Ooh, we know this sub-area well. This is where we did all of our dying in previous runs. This is where we be dying. Yo, Spaceman, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? I just got sucked off real good. Welcome in, Spaceman, and the beard guy. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-wa-ba. Some Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, that's exciting. What are we doing in Tears of the Kingdom? Were you using the new mobile app to collect all of the Koroks? That's the hip thing to do these days. Or maybe that was just in Breath of the Wild. I don't know if they updated that for Tears of the Kingdom, actually. I've been looking at it all for the past week or so. Anyhow, I couldn't spend the extra money I wanted to the booster box. It's $50 less. I was planning on spending anyway. A classic. I'll get that hydrate in just a minute. I needed to hit that platform so desperately, you have no idea. It is liquid time. He did 100%? Oh, god damn. That's long as fuck. I would not dare. You gotta stay hydrated, by the way, and I'm not even Josh when I say this. You could actually die. Crazy story, I had homework, do word search, and I noticed there's TOT gay all together in one line. Did you seem like a crazy person trying to let everyone know about it? You're like, I swear to God, it's a reference. Permission slips in chat! Burr, 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 burr. Wow, wow, burr, 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 burr. Wow, wow. Skibbity bop, biddy bop, bow. Go back in time just to tell a caveman that TOTK is gonna mean something one day. Wait for him to grow up. Cinema. Do 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 do. You guys ready to see me do a cool clip? Because I have to do a cool clip here. Do 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 do. Back from ad hell, dude. Why would they give raiders ads? They should treat raiders like people clicking on the stream, and they should not get ads. That's kind of crazy. I guess maybe then people would. I don't know. Just let them do it. Excuse me. Wait, do you have to do a roll cancel here? Okay, just a roll. That's actually easier than I thought it was gonna be. Ba 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 ba. Yippee! I did it! Yippee! Yeah, baby! Finish all caves icons on the map today. Took forever. Yeah, that sounds like it would. Yo, Uslin! Thank you for the gifted sub to Spaceman! And now you never have to have ads ever again. It's permanent, it lasts forever, you're safe. You're safe here now. Damage boost for style. We'll do it a second time, just kidding, we only do it once. Me the moment that Pride Month is over. Ow. Ow. Do 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 do. And now we go into the theater and we do the Mario. Everybody get ready to do the Mario. Swing your arms from side to side. Come on, everyone, and please do the Mario. Sorry, I thought I could go in there without a pipe. Bop, 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 bop. But do the Mario swing arms from side to side. The Mario down in a pipe. When Prime Month is over, I might just die because it's my favorite month. Understandable. How long is the run usually? We're aiming for sub 4 hours. That is our goal today. Donk. I was just hitting that for fun. I didn't even need it. Ooh, I do need that, though. Hold on. Wob, wob, wob. Did I miss any others? I can't remember if there's any... Is there one inside of there? I would have put one in there. Me personally, because that's where a fire flower is. Boom, boom, boom. I feel like I'm missing one, but I'm probably not. Yeah, no, I'm just paranoid. The last one is on the flag. Skibba-dibba-dip-bibba-dip-ba-dibba. I got them. Yippee! Yippee, I did it! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I need to grab my last moon now. Yarp! Alright, now we go into the crowded room. I have to do hat and seek, and I gotta do normal shit. Bum, bum. Hey, there's that umbrella that everyone was mad I used in GeoGuessr. I didn't know it wasn't there on a 100% file. How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know it was there for me, for Christ's sake? Do-do-do-do. One of these guys is gonna have hats on his head, and he's gonna be this guy right here. Habba-da-wobbity, wibbity-wobbity. Skibbity-goppity-gop, bow. I don't know if I make this, actually. I do. No! Oh, that's so sad. Oh, I might as well get this while I'm here, but come on, dude. What a bummer. Don't wall jump. Don't call me. Oh, that's so sad. I got such an unintentional bonk there. Oh, well. Well, now we can do it the legit way. We can rule through all the people in style. Because we're epic gamers like that. Yeah, there we go. That's what we were supposed to do. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Glub glub glub. Do 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 do. Bye bye, Ali Does Art. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you again, Buzz. Do 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 do. Dude, I love this sub-area when you don't have to get the second moon in it. It's so satisfying. Just kidding, I hate this sub-area. It's my least favorite sub-area in the whole game, and I wish it was uninstalled. Dude, gamer insults, instead of telling people to kill themselves, tell them to uninstall. Thoughts? Am I cooking on this one? Could I be a villain, perhaps, in an early 2000s gamer-based, Oh, I got a little bit too... Fuck. Rolling the crowd the long way. Do you think Mario ever gets nauseous? I get nauseous looking at the guy. If I was like a bully in an early 2000s game about like EverQuest or some shit, I think telling someone to uninstall themselves might go extremely hard, in my opinion. You know what's crazy? If I just take my time and like do the thing I'm supposed to instead of being a silly Billy, I wouldn't ever die. Like if I actually just had patience. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Check this shit out. Yeah, straight to the pole. I'm kind of a gamer. You've got to be fucking kidding me! What am I doing? I'm throwing! Will you do Deltarune? I will eventually play Deltarune. I will probably save it for something like a subathon, but I will eventually play Deltarune, yes. Dude, it's a lot easier to just go that way. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. I was supposed to go to the heliport, and instead I went to the Odyssey. I was supposed to go over here. I think you should do collabs with the mods, to be honest, like Minecraft or any other number of survival games, like Small End or... And I don't know what that is. Like, you collab with Nintendo stuff, but do stuff with us. Curious. Curious, perhaps. Perhaps. I think if I streamed longer, I probably would, but the only thing that I kind of do for streams right now is record for videos. I don't feel like this goes back to, like, I need editor. I don't feel like I really stream to just, like, play games. I stream to record stuff that I would record, but I just do it online instead. You could run a Morph SMP. Actually, no, don't. What? Why not? That sounds awesome. Come on, join the Morph SMP. We have Pixelmon in crime. There is a moon pipe over here. So come on and join us for the Morph SMP. I promise you're all gonna have a bad time. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ha-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why doesn't anybody want to join my SMP? Ugh. The Morph SMP 500 would go so hard. If only I was a financial YouTuber, that would have been such a good title. Excuse me, break the bricks I want. Thank you. Boo, boopity boop, 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 boo. It's like a post-editor type thing, like when you get an editor, you'll have more time to stream non-vid streams. Yeah, exactly. Like right now, why am I like this? Why am I like this? I hit a man. I hit a man with my hat. Like right now, I don't have time to stream as much as I would like to because I also have to edit my own videos. So it's like I still spend like half my time streaming, twice as long editing. And I'd like that to be like double the stream time, no editing is what I would prefer. But we ain't really there yet. And right now, I kind of just use all of my time available to me on stream recording videos. Not really just like casually playing games for fun, like what will be like playing stuff with mods or with chatters and stuff like that. Like this is for a video, you know? Editing streams incoming? No. I think editing streams, I like watching them, but I don't like editing in front of people. Ba 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 ba. I mean, maybe eventually on like an alt channel, but not on this one, for sure not. Minecraft April Fool's game mode was super chill. Minecraft April Fool's. Yeah, that was. I liked that. That was a lot of fun. That was a very chill stream. It was just me and Bongo playing games. Bye, Cappy. Boo, 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 boo. See, I'd like eventually for like half the streams to be recordings for video and half the streams to just be chilling and playing games. But also, I don't know if at that point I need to just have a second channel or something like that, because I don't know if people would be annoyed that it's like half and half. And now we're going to Lake Kingdom, and I should have 79 moons, but I have 78, but I'm pretty sure the guide is wrong, not me. Ba 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 ba. If you were a Pokio, would you stick your nose into something? Only a pointed white walls. That is the only thing I would stick my nose in. Shoo-boop, boo 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 boo. Doo 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 doo. Front flip for style. Okay. Boing. I miss Minecraft. I'm ready for my 3-week Minecraft phase. We should get a community modded server. Me and Allie have been playing Minecraft. We've been playing Pixelmon together. We have a nice little cozy home. Actually, we haven't been playing a lot recently because we got distracted with other games like Mario Kart and Sparking Zero and Elden Ring. And I'm sure there's something else that we've been playing that I've been forgetting that we probably both forgot about. But we were at one point playing Pixelmon. I don't need a frog. Who am I kidding? Who am I fucking kidding? I don't need a frog. I'm literally him. Bum, 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 bum. Where does Lobster sleep? He sleeps on top of the hat bucket. He watches... Lobster doesn't sleep. He never closes his eyes. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yippee. Back to the courtyard. Now we're going to Luncheon Kingdom. Everybody get your permission slips. That was a quick one. Me, 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 me. Ba 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 ba. My bad. Wasn't ready yet. Glump. Thank you. Shibbity beep beep beep. Bow. Salt pile aisle. Probably could have just done Bruncheon. Bong ba 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 bum 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 ba ba ba. Get over here, stink butt. You little rascal. You don't have that emo? Ooh, tough luck, buddy. You're staying in Lake Kingdom. Unfortunate for you, but it is the way that it is. Use the cannon to get to the moon pipe on the salt platform. Okay, I can do that. As soon as I capture a Podoboo. As soon as I... There we go. Oh, okay. Thump! Do 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 do. We're kind of cooking here. We're kind of cooking. You know, I kind of fuck with sub areas. I think that something inside me clicked, and I'm kind of enjoying sub areas today. It might just be a today thing. It might be a forever thing. But today, me and sub areas, we're kind of intertwined here. I'll be real with you. I'm starting to realize a lot of sub area moons. I kind of dig them. It's where they put all their fun ideas that didn't fit in the overworld. Skibbity bop bitty bop bow. Moon Plateau. Would rather eat a pound of beans or a pound of beans. I'm not getting a lot of options here, am I? Not spending a lot of time in the mines would help. I'd be in the mines looking for diamonds. That's what I like doing. When I play Minecraft, I just be mining. I literally just be mining. I, for some reason, was like 95% sure that the way that you big jump with those guys is by shaking the Joy-Con, and that's actually how you make them throw fire. So now I have 1 HP, and I may very well die. We will see, though. I'm in the wrong spot. I need Saltman. Come here, Henry Saltman. Come on, dude. Come on, one of them's got to hit, for Christ's sake. There we go. Holy moly, hot dog. Would you say you yearn for the mines? Yeah, I kind of yearn for the mines every now and then. I'm not kidding. All I do when I get on Minecraft servers is I just mine for diamond for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours on end. And then by the time I'm done with that, the 3-week Minecraft phase is over, and that's that. And I have 1 million diamonds. Burr, 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 burr. Do 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 do. Would you say you eat a lot in Minecraft? What does that mean? Bummer. Are there questions that make you question your sanity? I'd have to consult the list. I write down how I'm feeling at the end of every category on a list. But I'm sure there were some that I didn't enjoy. After the fact, I only remember the good ones, though. Beard Guy spitting facts? I don't know what the fuck Beard Guy said. Ba 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 ba. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. There we go, and then we go to Volcano Cave entrance, which is over here. Shoo boop boop boo 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 boo. It does say that I am 1 moon short still, which is concerning, and I'm not sure where I'm going to pick up that extra moon. But I guess we'll do it in whatever Final Kingdom we're in before we go to Dark Side. Which I think we're getting close to the end of the run here. I'm pretty sure this is going to be sub 4 hours. I'm pretty certain. I don't know how to do fast strats in this room, though. So unfortunately, you're gonna watch me spin. I'm like a beautiful ballerina. What with the spinning and such. God damn, I've been live for a long time today. Holy! I was looking at the speedrun timer. I wasn't looking at my stream timer. I forgot we yapped for like 40 minutes when I started. Oh my god, I forgot Twitch was busted today and everything. Oh my goodness, gravy. I'm overworking right now. Over 3 hours? Oh my god. Oh, yikes. Fuck, no, I could have saved it if I went to the right. Oh, I have to sit through the whole fucking thing again. Oh, isn't Darker Side just a sub-area? No, the moon's in the overworld, so it's just Dark Side. Run ends in Dark Side. Boo, boo, ba 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 ba. Oh, I'm so bummed about that. I tried doing a down throw, but I did it too early. Oh, this is so sad. We need a Morph 23 Yapper emote. I've got some emotes cooking, and I don't remember which ones they are. I should ask Art they them how they're coming along. Do 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 wa 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 wa. Like Tyrone Yapper. I think I have something like that in the works. I'm not a hundo P though. Okay, from here, I'm fairly certain that I do not need this platform. But I will take it slow for this exact reason. There we go. Holy moly. All right. Should go to the Odyssey. We should have 91. We actually have 90, but we should have 228 in total once we go to the Odyssey and we go to Moon Kingdom. Brr, 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 brr. Wham, wham. We should have 228. Show me the big number. Show me 228. 228. And if it's off, we grab one extra in Moon Kingdom, I guess. 229? Okay. We have one less than the guide says, but one more than we're supposed to have in total. What the fuck is going on? What is happening? Bro, Bacon Fear has got to stop doing math at nighttime. Bacon Fear's got to stop doing math at bedtime. What's the world record on this run? 3 hours and something. I don't know. You can check on speedrun.com if you want to. The guide says that the Odyssey should have 292, but I should have had 91. I had one less in my inventory than I was allegedly supposed to, but one more in the Odyssey than it was supposed to. So, riddle me this, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ba-bump, 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 ba-bump. Alright, now we go over here, and we can use a Moonflower. It's 3 something. Could be just getting older. I have seasonal vertigo that happens when I'm over 25. I have some weird health issues that have popped up. My doctor's saying it's just falling apart because I'm old. That is a bumbus. That is a bumbus. Dude, vertigo is spooky. Vertigo is spooky. I do not want to experience vertigo. Creature got vertigo last year. We had to take her to the vet, and it was so sad because she, like, just didn't understand what was happening. And so, like, her eyes were just, like, constantly pacing back and forth for, like, a week. I felt so bad for her. And, like, when she got up in the morning, she just, like, vomed because she didn't know what was going on. It was very sad. Human vertigo, at least you know what's happening, and you can be like, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a little bit. Doggy vertigo, creature vertigo, if you will. Not too good. Ba 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 ba. Wow 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 wow. Goodbye, total chaos. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, Gamba. Do 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 do. Wait, spoonfuls of chocolate at 1 a.m. or do it spoonfuls of peanut butter? You could do a little mix match of both, is kind of what I was thinking. If it were 1 a.m. for me right now, I know I'd go for a little of each. I know I would. Scoop, boop, 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 boop. That's what I'm saying. A little bit of each. A little bit of each would go a long way. You know what I'm saying? I swear to God you can make this. I think I just got a bad bounce. I'm pretty certain you can make that and then not bonk there. I'd make a milkshake if it wasn't 1 a.m. Fuck it, rip that milkshake. Just get it going. Better to ask for permission than forgiveness. Other way around, other way around, other way around. Ba 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 ba. Do a vault. Oh yeah, you're right. It is do a vault. That's why I got that wrong. It was not a bad bounce. It was a bad lack of vault, actually. Do 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 do. Yippee! The color grading in this sub area always confuses the actual fuck out of me. Because I can't tell what is and what isn't in bounds, but I think I'm pretty sure it's all in bounds. It's just where the gravity is. Which is confusion. Do 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 do. Does Moon Cave count as a sub area? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty certain it doesn't. Boop 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 boo. I feel like me personally, I think it probably could. It kind of feels like a sub area, but I guess it's like its own event. You know what I'm saying? There we go. All right, we got that. We go to this. Go to Rune Kingdom now. Have you done all coins yet? I did all purple coins, yeah. And I did all coin stacks. I don't think all coins is a category. But I've done all of the all coin categories that exist. Not all chocolate has caffeine. You should do all coins. I agree. I think we should bring that up to the moderators of speedrun.com that I would like to do that. Do do do. Burr, 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 burr. I would absolutely be down for all coins. Because I'm not a coward. Do you think I can hit this from up above? I don't think you can. Which is a bummer, because I don't want to go all the way down there. 1 second, hold up. I gotta see if you can hit this. You ready for this? We go. Ooh, it feels like you almost could. Oh, you can't. Maybe if I was a little bit further to the side you could, but I can't from here. You can get a world record if you're the first to do it. You know what? Good point. I'll do it, and then I'll ask them to add it to the leaderboard. I'll be like, hey, by the way, I did every single category, and I invented my own. Maybe that's how we should end the series. Maybe we should get another category added to the category list. It's Mert Skip. Fastest to get to and complete Mert Skip wins. You don't have to beat the game. Dubba 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 dubba. There's a little bit in not, if not most, in all chocolate. Could I be honest with you? I didn't even know that chocolate had caffeine. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. I'll get that Hydrosi in just a second. I actually forgot that was a thing. Do, do, do. I've been blissfully unaware of that for the majority of my life. Boo-ba-da-boo. I gotta start using Cappy for that. That's way easier. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do. Sometimes I get worried about caffeine. Not like because I feel like... I don't really feel the effects of caffeine. Like, caffeine doesn't really, like, hype me the fuck up like it does with other people. But I'm just, like, worried my heart's gonna explode if I have 2 Red Bulls in one day. But I haven't been factoring coffee into this fear at all. And I feel like I probably could. Do, 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 do. Yippee! Wow, wow. Fuck! Damn. Shut up, stinkbutt. You're just going back and forth making noise. Buddy out here, he heard us talking about Minecraft, and he's like, I can make a noise machine, check this out. Yeah, right, pal. That's okay. That's also okay. I don't think I technically need this one, but that's actually exactly where we wanted it if we were going to use it. Can you make this jump? Yeah, you can make it without green. I never have to worry about green. Pretty quick, pretty quick. Ooh, it's coming down to the wire. You know what? I forgot about some of these intermediate sub-area places, kind of like Cloud Kingdom that we also have to do soon. I forgot about those ones. So I don't know if sub 4 hours is happening. I was very confident, and now I'm a little bit less. We need 17 more moons. That's a couple. Boop, 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 boop. I used to use cafeteria to self-medicate my ADHD, and then my body said, that's enough. Your body went, I'm actually not that hungry. Me, caffeine just makes me more focused and better concentrated. I literally don't feel shit from caffeine. I just like coffee. I just think it's yummy. So I drink coffee. Where's the rest of ya? Hold on. Huh? Wait, do you have to charge under here for it to spawn? Where's the mummy? Do you have to kill, like, a certain amount or something? Hello? Mummy Thew, where are you? There's supposed to be a mummy that spawns. Up here. Why is it not spawning? Huh? There we go. Oh my god, why did that take so long? I thought it spawned before you killed any mummies. There we go. Holy moly, hot dog. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, 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 boop. Alright, now we go to Lost Kingdom. And we should have 236, but I think we have more. Do 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 do. We have 237. We're one ahead. Concerning. Better to have more than less, though. Do 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 do. I know the answer, but I want you to not get sub 4. You just need to get a coin for it to spawn. Really? That's so fucked. I did not know that. Just one single... But I went down and I got a bunch of coin stacks, so why... Why was it not there? Hello, Luigi. How are you doing? Bow, bow, bow. Huh? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I almost just butt stomped on that to gain extra height. That would have been a disaster. Boo-doo-doo. What is your favorite sub-area music? I don't know if I've classified them into different sub-area musics before. One from the coin stack. I definitely got a coin stack and then it wasn't coming. That's odd. Maybe I went in there and I just didn't realize that I didn't actually get one from the coin stack. But I don't know. Yarp. I burnt my butt. This song is kind of goated, could I be real with you? If we're gonna classify by, like, goodest songs in sub-areas, this one is up there. But goodest song overall? Sherm's song in front of the Secret Garden, easily. Wow, Whippy, yahoo, yeah. Hello. What you got there? A little glass of water, perhaps. How quaint. Skibbity-beebity-boo.
Are you, like, thirsty or something?
No, I was just curious what you had. I didn't see what was in it.
Okay, because I just don't want you stealing my water.
I've got water. I'm not gonna take it.
Okay, I was just making sure, because I'm thirsty.
Even if I wanted that water, you couldn't stop me. I would drink the whole thing right in front of you. I'm just saying. I'm bigger than you. I can take your water if I want.
Weak little arms!
Yeah, you got tiny little hands. I could steal them if I wanted. I could take your fingers even.
And your teeth.
Yeah, I wouldn't take your teeth, though.
But I could.
But I could. Just saying.
Okay, I'm gonna go do laundry.
Okay. Alley, everybody. How'd you feel about that bit? Please fill out this quick survey.
Hey, I just have some. This screen is just gonna ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
Yeah, you can also leave a tip if you'd like.
Well, that's what the questions are. They're trying to be vague.
Yeah.
So I don't make you feel bad.
We do work really hard on these bits, so if you could leave at least a 15% tip, that would be nice.
Thank you.
Favorite submarine music is Above the Clouds. Hi Della, but Allie, not Della. I should get a Hi Allie emote.
Wait, is Della here?
No, CJ has an emote that says Hi Della, and so they posted the Hi Della emote, but said Allie, not Della.
Oh, because I was like, hi Della, how did you feel about that little bit?
Okay, what the fuck? What was that all
I'm
about?
just trying to make friends.
Okay.
I'm playing it cool.
I see. All right.
Don't tell her I said that.
Nobody clip that! All right, I gotta go to Cloud Kingdom now. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da,
My
ba.
favorite part of being on your stream is being able to yell like a crazy
From off
person.
camera.
It's awesome!
Yeah, no, I wish I had that privilege too. That is pretty cool. Oh my god, new products have been added to the shop! I'm doing a lot of lurking while I'm working. I'm afraid it's my Eepers time now. Good night, Allie plus chat. Good night, Spud. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye. Have good Eepers. Bye-bye. Have good Eepins and such. Shoo-boo-boo.
Alright, I'm actually gonna do laundry.
Okay. Oh my god, I don't think Picture Match counts as a sub-area. It's not on the list for either Mushroom Kingdom or Cloud Kingdom. Thank God. Yo, Hokola Kaiju, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, Gamba. Is this all sub-areas post-game or regular all sub-areas? Both. It's all sub-areas, period. Full stop. Why would you go that direction? You demon! I wanted to hit the moon rock while I was falling. That's so sad. Oh, it's Hotel Kaiju. I read that so improperly. That was probably the worst way anyone could read your name. It's just Hotel Kaiju. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Guys, I figured it out. What if I hit 2 clouds on this end and then I don't have to hit one on the other end? Oh, what about that? Yeah, Picture Match isn't listed anywhere for sub areas, so I guess we just don't have to do that. But we do have to do this one. All sub areas post game is a separate category where you start from a file already in post game. Oh, I'm doing new game. Boo 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 boo. I didn't realize that you knew what you were talking about. Thought I could pull a quick one on you. But now that I see that you know things, I can't lie anymore. Bump ba 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 ba. Are the Mushroom Kingdom boss refights sub-areas? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure they are not. But that's just my humble opinion. Skibbity bop biddy bop ba. I'm eating a can of beans. Okay. That's kind of like peanut butter or chocolate or a smoothie. You said, should I have chocolate or peanut butter? I want a smoothie, but I can't make one because it's too late. And then you chose beans. Curious. Ba 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 ba. Gadunk. See you, stinky. What kind of beans are they? That's a good question. Are we a big like little bacon bits and beans kind of household, or are we just raw beans? What are we feeling here? I didn't feel like sugar loading before bed. Understandable. Are we just a base beans household? It's refried? Oh, God. It's canned baked beans and tomato sauce. Okay. I had lunch figured out already. Now I'm like within 2 hours of needing dinner. Now I'm at a loss for what I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna get fucking pizza after the stream. I'm gonna get freaking pizza, dude. I'm gonna get pizza like you wouldn't believe. Also, because we're so close to hitting 4 hours and I think that there is time to do it, I'm not gonna hit the triple jump here. I'm gonna go the safe route for the believers. Honey baked beans. I don't mind beans, but I'm also not the biggest bean head out here, okay? I'm not out here like fucking searching out beans. Like if they're at the function, I'll fuck with some beans, but if like they're not presented, I might not even ask. Yeah, non-believers, you better be scared. All I have to do is Cap Kingdom and Dark Side, which there are a lot of sub-areas in Dark Side, and I don't know if I can do them all in 20 minutes, but I'm gonna try my absolute hardest. I have 3 sub-areas here. 4 sub-areas here. Oh, it's getting scary. It's actually getting scary. I have 4 sub-areas here, I just realized. And then we have to go to Dark Side and do all those sub-areas. Quick suck! I'm fast as fuck, boy. Bad start, gang. Bad start. I probably could have saved that, but I just thought I might as well die and restart. I love beans and fried onions and cut up hot dogs. Cut hot dogs on. See, that's what I was thinking. I don't mind having a little bit of bacon, a little bit of hot dog maybe, and some beans. That sounds kind of lovely. Beans on their own? Not sure I'm the biggest fan. Shoo boo 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 boo. We're going the safe route. We don't need the coins. It's wittily unimportant to this run. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But we do need these coins at the end, so I'm gonna hit the bounce because it feels satisfying. Thus, I need it. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I can feel a fat payout in my more Velcro wallet now. No! That's not true! The believers are gonna get that fat payout, and you're gonna get nothing. Oh my god, it's the binoculars from Mario Kart World. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. That's not the way that I wanted to throw the cap. That is okay. Oh, I love having down throws. Where the actual fuck is my hat? It was stuck. I was just singing your praises and this is how you repay me? Demon! Oh. Alright, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in for the believers. I'm locking in. Bad news, believers. I locked out. I thought I was locking in, but what I was doing was locking out. It's the comical YouTuber timing. I couldn't help it. It just happens. Two more sub areas here. Ooh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be close. I don't know if we're getting sub 4 hours on this. I don't know. I have to do this and then I have to do all of Dark Side. Ooh. New Dark Side boss fights. I don't have to do boss fights in Dark Side at all. Those don't count as sub areas. I have to do all the sub areas. Oh wait, do you have to do the boss fights to get the sub areas to spawn? Oh no, I forgot about that. Oh yeah, believers, I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna be about 10 minutes later than I was expecting. Yeah, believers, it's not getting any better from here. Ooh. I forgot we had to do boss fights. I was just sloppy with it. Too many silly deaths overall, or over the top of it, you know what I'm saying, at the front. Because it was a long category, I was like, I can goof around, I can be a little silly, I can take my hats on and off. That's so sad. See, here's the thing that most people don't realize. Other speedrunners, they don't gotta deal with hats like I gotta deal with hats, okay? I deal with hats in a way that other speedrunners wouldn't understand. They don't have to go through this like I do. Skibbity bop biddy bop bow. Glub glub glub. Burr 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 burr. I didn't need to flap that much. In fact, it was just embarrassing that I did. But Darkseid's boss fights take about 10 minutes. That is great news for non-believers. Not really good for anyone else. Me, I'm fast with it, though. And I use Pro controllers, so I can technically do the skip that I don't know how to do. Oh my god, now we can reach the dark side of the moon. I have one extra moon that I'm supposed to, and I think I got it in Wooded Kingdom. Oh god, it's my fault for the hat nuke. I'm not gonna say it's your fault, but I mean, if somebody wants to retime the VOD and find out, they could say that. Scoop, boop, 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 boo-doo, ba 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 ba. Scooba-dooba-doo, ba-dooba-dooba-doo, wa-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. First live stream I've caught. I've been watching your videos, mostly first Odyssey videos for a while. Been meaning to watch other perspectives, but been busy. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. See, if the prediction was simply top 20 instead of specifically sub 4, I think this would be a nail-biter right now. I mean, it's still a nail-biter if you forget that you have to fight bosses here like me. I was thinking that this was coming down to the wire and I had like 15 minutes to do all these sub-areas, which I think is doable. But now that we know that we actually have to do boss fights here, that's a little bit worse. I'm also going to grab this just so I don't die at all, because that would be even more unfortunate. There is a way to skip, I think, like 2 of these bosses, but I don't know how to do it, and I don't think I should try right now. I don't think now is the time to learn with peace and love. I probably should have done it before the run. Boop boo. Whoop ba 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 ba. Hello, Stinky. Boy howdy, am I tired of fighting you in this game. I have no idea what the timing for getting the fast strats on this fight is. I feel like it's almost just a coin toss. Or maybe I jump to the side further. That might be the answer. Or maybe you just don't stomp there. Oh, that felt kind of right. Maybe you just don't stomp on him. You just bounce and it lines up perfectly. That'd be funny. Badonk. Yippee. That's one down. Bye-bye, Stinky Butt. Gunk. You guys remember when I fought all those bosses earlier? You ready to do it again? I do wish there was something a little bit different about these bosses. I really like the way that Kaizo did these. I wish that the base game had a little bit of a difference other than they're just the hard bosses that you've already fought before, like the harder versions, you know? In Moon Gravity, I guess, but that makes them kind of easier. If you didn't have to pivot to this run, actually had the mental prep for this run, it might have been a different result. I agree. I think that because, I mean, when I do speedruns, I typically watch a run beforehand, like off-stream, I just double speed it, or I read through the guide so I kind of know what I'm doing a little bit more. This one I did not, because I was prepared for all signs, not for all sub-areas. Which means that reminds me, I've got to get a little thumbnail made for this afterwards. So yeah, I would definitely say that this is like the most unprepared for a speedrun I have been in a while. But, I mean, still not the worst time. There's a guy on the leaderboard with like 9 hours, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so, I mean, we're still in the top 20, I think, regardless. Which is good for our averages. We are looking for total averages across all speedruns. I'd like to be in the top 100. Wow. Top 20 is pretty solid. It's pretty impressive. You go up to anyone on the streets and you say, I'm top 20 in anything, and they're like, whoa! There's a lot of people on this planet. Excuse me? They made Spewer hard. You can't do that. I was not prepared to... I mean, I was fully prepared to butt stomp, and I did it at the exact right moment. And fuck you. Ba 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 ba. Damn, I wasn't prepared that time, though. We hit this, though. You ready? There we go. Easy dubbing. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Now, if we take any damage in the next fight, we talk to Captain Toad. Top 100 overall should be doable if I remember the rankings so far. The other thing that's going to bring it down is any percent and nipple percent. Nipple percent has a lot of people on that leaderboard. It's got a lot of people on it. Hope you're having a great day. I really enjoy your content. I've been watching for a good bit now. First stream I've actually caught. Thanks for the goofs and gas. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Gamba. Have good dinner. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum bum. Yippee! I really think it's so funny because they put Rango as the last fight out of all the Brutals, and it is by far the easiest fight in probably the entire game if you know fast strats. You literally just stand in one spot and butt stomp every couple seconds. And that's it. Oh, it's tank controls. Alright, here we go. Big mech fight, and then we have a couple more sub-areas, and then we are done. And this boss fight is free, and easy, and freaky. And hiat. Because Moon Kingdom. Spewert's the easiest boss fight. I think Spewert on the moon is harder than Rango on the moon. If I'm being a Hundo P genuine with you. Base Spewert, I think, might be the easiest, period. But on the moon, Rango is like a close second. And from the top shelf, good donk. Huh? I said from the top shelf. Why are you not from the top shelfing? Excuse me? What the frick is your problem? I said from the top shelf, in fact. There we go. Yippee! Alright, we just gotta do a couple sub-areas, and then we are done. Shoo boop boo. Oh wa ba ba ba. I be clicking my little magnet sticks. Ba ba ba. Oh wa ba ba ba. Bro said crazy cell like he doesn't know who I am. The least craziest cell of the day. Shoo boop boo. Yippee! It's me, Mario. Oh, it's gonna change my outfit now. No, I'm gonna be made less polygonal. No, I don't want to be smooth. Don't let them take away my triangles. Let's find out if you beat the final sub areas in 7 minutes. I mean, honestly, if I lock the fuck in, we might have this. We might have this in the bag. Are you playing on Switch 2? Yes, I am. Don't look at the smooth. Smooth does mean I move faster. Smooth does mean I move faster, though. That's a good point. Bad news, gang. Bad news, believers. It's not happening. Oh, no. Listen, if we're gonna die, we might as well get it out of the way early. You know what I'm saying? We might as well get it out of the way early. Oh no. I'm so sorry, believers. I gotta look at the bullet bill for its spawn. There we go. Oh, I was like half an inch too far back. That's so sad. I can't remember if I like doing dives or if I like doing long jumps. I think it's long jumps. I think dives you can aim better, but I just do long jumps. I'm 2x my hats tonight. Oh, God. I just gotta be going from the actual edge. Damn it, dude. I'm losing it. All right, I'm going for dives. I'm going for dives. In the arms of a peach. Fly away from Peach. Or I just need to dive and or long jump and be good. 100% cash through the sub area took me 12 hours. Oh my god. Holy moly. Just be good. We're doing dives. We're doing dives. I just can't get the timing. I don't know what's I don't know why I'm fucking it up. It's easy. I just need to dive. I'm gonna do dives. I'm gonna do dives. We can calm down. I'm doing dives. Do do do. Ba 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 ba. SMO is against poly people. That's true. It's dives. Dives is what I like doing. I don't like doing long jumps. I got them mixed up, and now I am Sag. Harumph. Bum 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 bum. I thought I was a long jump boy, and I was a dive boy. It's been so long since I've had to think about the sub area. Boop, 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 boop. Wahoo! Yippee! Yoshi's Magma. The moon pipe on the right side exiting the pylon. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It's getting a little bit more down to the wire. Honestly, even with having to do boss fights, that was still pretty close to a sub 4. That was still pretty damned close to a sub 4, can I be honest with you? Okay, 1 second. Time to recollect my Yoshi. Is there... I don't think there's... Hold. Bro, give it to me. Yo, cat named Cheese!
Literally took me like 2 hours to figure this out when I was 100% this game.
Well, what can I say? I am kind of a gamer, and also I've played the game for longer than 2 hours. In fact, I've played it for 3 hours, so... Yeah, I'm widowy epic. Thank you for the 100 biddies, though. I appreciate you, Cheese. Shoo boop boo doo 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 doo. Okay, there we go. Bro, could I be real with you? I don't fuck with Yoshi the way that most people do. I like Yoshi as an individual. In this game, though, holy moly. There we go. Do-do-do-do. Moon pipe on the slightly lower edge by the initial area. I gotta get out of here. Why doesn't Mario still ride Yoshi? He wants to be one with him. Enter the moon pipe on the lower ledge by the initial area. Lower ledge... This way? No, probably over here if I had to guess. Yeah, we're doing this one right now. I think this is another Yoshi one, though. Yeah, this is... Oh, I hate this. I hate the Yoshi ones. At least we're getting them out of the way. At least we're getting them out of the way early. Oh, okay. We'll just do that. I just got a notification from Twitch that says procrastinators, this is the last time, or like the end of like when you can get 35% off gifting subs. Like, gifting subs is a full-time job or like a chore that you have to do. They're like, oh, if you've been putting it off, make sure you finish your tasks. You gotta make sure you spend money. It's almost time to spend money, darling. Your task is almost finished. It's time to spend. You wouldn't want to hit the quarter without having spent money on a streamer now, would you? That would be embarrassing. Ooh, you know what else is embarrassing? Fucking dying that close to the top. That's sad. Bum 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 bum. Damn, Believer's just watching it slip away. Bum, 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 bum. At least now I can focus on just climbing because I've already gotten all of the apples. Apple. Yoshi fruit. Daddy Bezos needs his money. Come on, don't procrastinate. Come on, give him some money. Go on, go find your favorite streamer. Give him some money. You only have a little bit left. It's time to do it. Bezos needs his Bezos bucks. Okay, cat named Cheese. Thank you for the 5 gifted, cat named Cheese. Apparently that notification was for you. Okay. Twitch makes sense. Bezos just spoke to you in a way that he hasn't spoken to anyone before. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you, cat named Cheese. Oh my goodness. The marketing, it worked on you. Blue door on the lower ledge. The no procrastinating. Emo Queen is now playing 3D All-Stars. Bum, 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 bum. I think I forgot my permission slip. Ooh. Yikes. That is... Why? Okay, we're fine. Everything's chill. Everything is okay. It's fine to damage boost here because we're going to be getting a moon here in a second. Boo, boo, ba-ba, da-ba, da-ba. For real, the marketing. It worked. Oh my god. Oh my god, Bezos, you did it. You made another $25. Whew. I thought I was missing that for sure. I thought I was 100 P missing that. Ooh, that's rough. I don't like being over here with less health. I do not like being over here with less health. No! Give it to me! Die! By give it to me, I mean die! There we go. There we go. Yippee! Boop, 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 boop. I assist mode this the first time I played it, so I never had problems. Unfortunately, during the speedrun, you are not allowed to assist mode it. Shkooba-da-boop, doop, boop, boo. Oh my god, I forgot there's another fucking Yoshi sub-area here. Dude, I should be using these sub-areas for GeoGuessr more often. They got Yoshi in them, it's a dead giveaway. Donk. I fucking hate Yoshi sub-areas. Bow, bow. I didn't realize how many of them were in the end. Glub, glub. Glubble, 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 glub, glub. Glub for the fans. Glub, glub, glub. Glubble, glubble, glub, glub, glub. Is there one beneath this bridge? Yeah, there is. I cannot reach it from here, though. Unfortunate. I probably could have reached it if I wall jumped. Ooh, my hubris. Ow, I've been shot in my bus. Nummy. Yippee. I reached for like 20 minutes and I remembered I had assist mode. A classic. Prediction ends after the run ends. You never know, I could have a comeback. Boo-doo. I hate this sub-area. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't like this sub-area in like base game. I don't like it in post game. Glarp, glarp. Is there any over here that I missed? Yes. Oh, and there's one down there too. I'll probably get that one last, just so I don't have to backtrack. Because it goes where I go. Just kidding, I'm getting it now. It was by choice. Excuse me! Bro, it just slid me down by my tongue. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to replay this section. Can I make it up here, over here, if I go crazy goblin mode like this? And then, okay, I guess not. Why are some of these buildings so damn slippery? Okay, there's a tank there. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Dude, if this game had time travel back in time like Mario Kart World, 10 out of 10. Cinema. That's actually such a good feature. I feel like they're gonna... Oh, I'm gonna freak out. I feel like they're gonna start putting that in, like, all their games from now on. Like, genuinely. I could see them doing that. I need to stop relying on Yoshi tongue. Especially in a dark sub-area while I'm wearing clout goggles. Okay, we stand on the other side of the tank, and we just jump that shit. It's so much easier. Boo. Glub, glub, glub. There we go. Oh, that was it. Was that it? I don't think that was it. 1 second. This is counting as my break, I guess, because we definitely have another one that's not on the guide, because there is the... We have the hatless one. Yeah, we missed it. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna... Split is 404 18.98. Okay. And that was my break. Yippee! We're back into it. All right, there's one more. We do have one more sub area. This was the last one on the guide. I think I skipped it on accident in my brain. There is one more above this. Boo-doo. Thank God this was a speedrun over 3 hours. When do I go to another kingdom? This is it. This is the last kingdom. I even knew there was a sub-area over here, but I was like, I don't know. Some things that I thought were sub-areas weren't sub-areas, so maybe not. This is the real final sub-area. Yeah! There we go. I'm gonna bonk. I'm not gonna bonk. I'm crazy with it. When you're with me. I just saw that pipe pop in. I think there's pop-in issues on 1.4. Can I be real with you? I think there's pop-in issues. Like, in a different way. There's, like, texture... I don't even know how to describe it, the whole thing. No! Oh, man. The hiding spot in this sub-area was crazy. Yeah, that was probably one of my favorite rounds of GeoGuessr ever. Just honestly because Small Ant checked twice and rolled past both times. It made me so happy. I rewatched that part of his VOD just to see what it looked like from his perspective. And he just did not see me. He just didn't turn his camera that way. Alright, after the next moon... You can't verify this run, unfortunately. I thought you could because you get a break. You have to pause during the cutscene and go back to the change time screen. And... we can retime it. That's right. We can retime it. It can still get verified. We just gotta retime it. It'll be slightly slower than that, but the placement is not going to change. With peace and love. We'll just have to retime it. It's not that big of a deal. We got a 406.33. The closest to that was a 445. So it does not change the placement at all. That puts us in top 20. Oh yeah! Vector. All right, let me get my little notepad real quick. Let me get my little notepad. All sub areas. We got a 406.33.83, and then I'm gonna put in brackets retime because pause 2 moons from end, so I remember to do it. I also want to wake up so that Mario music keeps playing from end. There we go. And that puts us at 20th place, top 20. Let's go. My thoughts on this speedrun. Very fun category. Fun routing in post-game. But for real, though, what does and doesn't count as a sub-area is silly. Do picture match from now on, you cowards. I get that on speedrun.com it says that anything that Cappy doesn't say his little quip for doesn't count as a sub-area. Picture match is a sub-area. Like, if we're being honest with ourselves, picture match is a sub-area. Will Merc get sub 4 hour time? Yes or no? The answer, unfortunately, was a no by just a couple of minutes. Non-believers, you hate to see it happen, but you are getting paid today. Oh, you hate to see it coming. Oh, you hate it so much. Oh, that's just no good, isn't it? Well, Gambas, that's going to be it for me today. We're going to go watch CJI. He's doing 80% on the Switch, too. He's trying to get a new PB. I think he did already, but he's trying to get an even better PB. I'm going to be back tomorrow with Super Mario 64 Squid Game. The raid message is going to be, I be out here, CJ in my shit, comma, I got lotion on my CJ type shit. And then if you have it, we're gonna do CJ monkey. I don't have it, my sub ran out. We're gonna do Morph 28. Why is only BTTV emotes working? What is this? Huh? I can't see my emotes. We're gonna do Plink. All right, that's the raid message. Gambas, I will see you tomorrow. We'll be back for Squid Game. It's gonna be a fun time. Bye-bye!